It be a theater day. I am streaming today because a friend said he was going to a concert in Cologne. I don't know if that's actually how you pronounce it. It's a city in Germany. So, and no, none of my other friends. We could no, I can't. We can do still things together with one person dropping out of our normal weekly plan thing, but no one else responded to anything. So I was like, okay, I gave it a thumbs up, and then I was like, all right, I guess I'm gonna be streaming because it's theater update day, and none of my other friends responded. So, anyways, what a wonderful day then. We get to we get to have fun because theater, I think, is the one game. Well, actually, maybe I should have titled this stream differently because the current for endgame currently available for endgame combat in Genshin, you have Stygian and Abyss are both like kind of in many ways the most restrictive they have ever been so far, and theater might be the one game mode where Hoyo decides we're allowed to have fun, so long as you have enough characters to go go into it. So, anyways, yeah, I don't know. I still don't like enjoy going back to theater with regularity. So like but I still am able to have fun in it usually relatively consistently. So yeah, I don't know. I'm here to spoil myself for my own stream. Let's go, Mies. Hello. So yeah, did you get the clear on Polearm-only? The one yesterday. So no, if you weren't around, so yesterday on Polearm-only, I did visionary mode in the previous theater, which was Hydro. What was it? Hydro Electro Geo, which is a terrible combination of elements for Polearm-only. We have a bunch of Electro characters, but we have Kachina, Zhongli, and Yunjin for Geo characters. And then one Hydro character. So that severely limits like team options for abusing even like the blessings or whatever. I would have been able to clear with a little bit of vigor refund luck. I would have been able to clear with 9 stars or 10 stars theoretically. But I with the vigor refund, my first attempt that was like a real attempt past the first chamber, would have cleared with 9 stars. I didn't feel like redoing for Vigor RNG because I think I needed Vigor RNG. It was the first time Polearm-only got to the end of a theater attempt and then couldn't complete it at the end. Every other time when I've gotten to the end, even in like terrible situations like having Mika, Zhongli, Candace, I've been able to complete it. So that was a little sad. I could have done it. I maybe would have done it if I hadn't forgotten about it the whole dang month. I just totally forgot. So anyways, but yeah, I also think theater is the most fun, but all my friends hate it with a passion. Like you gotta take it for its own thing and embrace the jank a little bit, I think, to start having fun in it. That's my mind. Like, it really doesn't work within a normal framework of how you think about Genshin's combat, which is, I think, its core flaw to most people, personally. But on a most universal level, it's like, what is fun about Genshin's combat is like the freedom of team building and using your different characters in different kinds of specific teams. And theater is very anti that. But it still can result in all kinds of fun moments relatively consistently. That's what I've found since its release. Pretty consistently, if I just embrace it for what it is, it can result in fun things. And in the conjunction of Polearm-only and my main account has resulted in that feeling of mine. Yeah, it has its own identity. Is it perfect? No. I still strongly feel that they should get rid of the character leveling requirement for it, because also let mannequin be used in it, you buttholes. I strongly feel they should remove the leveling requirement simply because you don't actually need characters leveled. You don't need most characters leveled for them to be meaningfully useful in theater, with how theater is made. And I think that would actually encourage people to learn more about like mechanics of how to use their characters. Like if you saw people posting clears in theater of like using level 1 characters, like, would that not make that could inspire people to be like, wait, how is that possible? And then maybe people would like be inspired to learn more about like elemental ICD and like learning about the game's mechanics more. Instead, it's like, no, frick you, level up your characters because we want to force you to engage with the gacha grind. So, anyways, I still maintain that's my most negative feeling about how it's currently designed. Actually, other than that, I think it has valid appeal for being its own thing. But I still would like this. I think was intended to be Genshin's like roguelike-ish mode, like Hollow Zero or Simulated Universe and Star Rail, Hollow Zero and Zenless. But both of those, in my opinion, are much better than Theater. And I think they should still make an actual real version of those game modes, but in Genshin. I still don't see why it couldn't work, right? I think the only reason they haven't done it is because they made Theater that, but yeah, anyways. So yeah. Anyways, my YouTube chat window is immediately broken, which, you know what, I appreciate it immediately breaking and not refreshing, because that just tells me I need to open up a dedicated window. A Chrome incognito window specifically. I love that this problem is still a problem, by the way. It's been streamed for years, and I reported it. It just never gets fixed. There's time periods where it like fixes itself and then it breaks again, which is why I have my conspiracy theory that Google on purpose makes live chat not work well in Firefox. I think Google does that a lot, actually. I have that conspiracy theory personally, that Google actively does a lot of things in Chrome that make it so a lot of Google services don't work as well in non-Chrome browsers, which pisses me off. But yeah, anyways, so yeah. Meanwhile, Zenless and HSR's roguelike modes do not have level requirements. Yeah, like Theater is like very, very different from those in a way that like matters a lot. So like, I really don't think this is a roguelike mode. If this was them trying to make a roguelike mode, they failed. But if this was them trying to make Theater what Theater is, then they succeeded, right? That's, I think, part of the problem I and maybe many others had with it going in, is we were comparing it too much to those other modes. But anyways, I forgot how dang good these wings look on Nilou. I know some people will disagree with that. Actually, wait, sorry. We do need to check. What does the Nogcry wings look like on you? So I just remembered you had a skin. I totally forgot they gave you a skin. Yeah, no, your default skin's way better. What's people's vibes on Key of Caution suit versus Blue Stick? I know there's a lot of people that hate Key of Caution suit. I still think it looks good on her. Orange and blue, the contrast is really good. And it looks like more of a decorative weapon for her, like as a dancer. Whereas this is like, wait, why are you stabbing people, Nilou? This is what you use if you're playing vape, Nilou. This is what you use if you're playing normal, Nilou. Anyways, so the point is, the same reason I like these, but I hadn't actually checked. Okay, I mean, that's very good. What are the Nogcry wings? That's very bad. You know, I'm willing to use those for a little bit. Anyways, Key has the shape vibes, is all right. All right, cool. Don't like the weapon skins make all weapons look the same. Yeah, I liked them initially more than I like them now. Like, what characters do I actually have them equipped to? It's probably gonna be characters I don't actually use. Because for largely across Lonyan, I left it on. Largely across the board, though, I think for characters I actually like, I remove the weapon skin. In particular, like for example, if I'm looking at Kazuha, I'm actually gonna undo Kazuha's because it doesn't visually match in a way that matters enough to me versus the value of just being able to look what weapon he has at a glance, right? Like being able to go, all right, okay, he has Freedom Sworn, okay, switch off, right? Rather than be like, oh wait, he has the weapon skin, which weapon is that? Oh, it's Freedom Sworn. I have to look to the right and read the text, right? So Skirk, obviously no. Oh yeah, Shenhe. Okay, Shenhe is when I left this on, and she's always on fat. She's always on Fav, so don't normally have to think about it. Nefas, she looks good on that. I let you have your... You never see your weapon, though. That's why I haven't changed that, and I always leave her on Haran at this point. So, yeah. I think Haran looks better, I'm sorry. So, like, of the characters I actually use, we have Lanyan, who you basically never see it outside of the inventory screen, but it does look nice. Like, we do have Raiden. I do like it on Raiden, I guess. Because, you know, one thing I will give Staff of Scarlet's Hands, it doesn't look very good on Raiden at all. See, there's Raiden. There's 2 characters. No, I like the Liar. No, 3. I do leave this on Kanich, because... Yeah, that... I mean, this actually looks better than you would think, but... Anyways, you get the point. Let's go do our farming quick. Sorry for stalling. Skirk probably rocks Nocry wings. Oh. Never looked at that. It's worth checking. Sorry. Why are we doing this? You are correct. Although, to be clear, I do value me some contrast in characters for their wings, but that matches too well, and the contrast is pretty dang good. Yeah, she matches that maybe the best of anyone so far. Weapon skins still available to get. You have to clear Dire to get them. So, and anyways, I have been, in particular, another negative for me as a content creator is I have been getting, you know, comments from people who are like, what are those, what is that weapon on that character? Because they don't know the weapon skins exist. And it's just like, oh boy. And it's just like, it's just Fablands. It's just Fablands. Trying to figure out what enemy is still fastest to farm here. The light will never die. Probably not Sigurd, now that I think about it. Definitely need that leaf. Wow. Alright. 17 seconds. Not slow, but not that fast. Alright. They built the 120 CV weapon that drops well. I'm surprised. I am surprised they haven't made a 5-star fab yet. I really am. The light will never die. Hello. Oh, look, I got max stacked on key. Because you're a butthole. Alright. Why am I not... Oh, I have underlying Hydra right now. That's funny. Okay. That took way too long. Alright. Alright. On to theater. Wow. Sick. Tomorrow I might get the reroller. I'm kind of inkling. I'm kind of. I want to reroll this because it has too much potential. It has too much potential locked away in a reroll. Do I actually need to? No, but I want to. So, yeah, I rolled this yesterday evening. It is a weird piece. It had started with 7% crit damage, so it had 2 min rolls into crit damage, but then a high roll into HP and high rolls into EM. And like, I'm thinking for Dia that could be pretty good, maybe, or Columbine. I don't know. It could also be a never piece, and it might actually be an upgrade over this in a situation where I get a little bit more crit on something else. But yeah, anyways. Potential. What does that surprise you? 5-star Vav, you're onto something. The destruction of Genshin's meta. I mean, yeah, I guess Genshin's balance is truly cooked when they release a 5-star Vav. True. It will give you your sig weapon. Who cares? Not that it'll matter for theater. Okay. Let's go. Enough stalling. Enough stalling. So we get a lunar reaction deep as it scales in HP, like maybe Columbina, yeah. But Dia does get HP scaling damage, just like HP is probably not a preferred role if I'm using those sets. Like EM and crit is by far preferred, I think. Right now I think what I would need is a on-set Pyro Goblet to make Dia work on that set, to like actually start trying it. I went and looked at the overall stat distribution I have. I just need a decent Pyro Goblet on set. Or I could use the EM Goblet I have. I did actually look to see what her stats look like with this EM Goblet. I should probably try it. It'd be funny. Try double EM with an off-piece circlet with this piece. And then Nefer's flower. It's a heckin' lot of EM. It's 127, 128 EM, yeah. Plus that, yeah. I could probably make it work. Anyways, Oh wait, we can use the banners now. Thank you to Dawnbringer for making me some banners. Look at that main account in the top right. Crazy. I have enough to pull for Nefer, but won't be able to guarantee Durin. What do you recommend? I mean, do you like off-fielders more for their team building value? Because like Durin will be a very valuable unit as a versatile off-field DPS that also can buff the team if you do his buffing mode. And so he's going to be much more versatile than someone like Nefer. All right. Barbara and Sino are a trial. Wow. I mean, starting with Sino and Yao is potentially good for Polearm-only, so that's good, I guess. Trial Yao versus my Yao. My Yao was equipped very recently, but she got her pieces yoinked because I've been in Stygian and yoinking pieces left and right for everyone. I'm gonna use the Trial Yao. I think it'll be better, just because I don't feel like equipping mine. My Alhaitham is equipped with 5-piece. No, it's not 5-piece. That's 4-piece. Okay. Yep, my Alhaitham should be decent. Barbara, Sino on Moonpiercer, sure. Okay. Alright. Arlecchino is a special guest. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna make this a lot easier on Polearm-only. Okay, wait. So for Polearm-only, I'm mentally prepping myself. This is Dendro, Electro, Hydro. This should be really easy on Polearm-only, right? It has to be. I have a Nefa, Raiden, Sino, Flynn's, Eonson. I have Arlecchino. I didn't expect Arlecchino. I guess it makes sense because she's on banner. I have Arlecchino, to Yao and Emily will be usable. Better than you expect. Even without Pyro. And forgetting someone, I think. But I feel like compared to the last theater being hard on Polearm-only, I think this theater's gonna be easy on Polearm-only, but we'll see. Anyways. Oh yeah, Zhongli. I didn't even notice because he was blanked out here. Let's see. No, not you. Do you have equipment? I don't know if you do. Of course, we choose Kirara. Are you equipped? No. That's annoying. Well, wait. I can give you like 2 PCM, 2 PCM or something, right? Yeah. Okay. So... Shoot. Well, don't worry about his HP. He'll be fine. I don't have any EM on a feather either. Oh boy. Okay. Well. I don't. Oh wow. I don't have. Wow. I forget my Wanderer's Droop feathers are poopy. Okay. Well. Oh well. Sure. Good enough. Oh, look at that. He has exactly 1,000 EM. Never mind, it's perfect. Not good enough. Literally perfect. Alright, Ino will be good. Candace will probably be good. Does she have a build? Kind of. That's very functional. Xingqiu should be functional. Oh, max. Yep, we hit the max. Okay. This seems a good spread. Alright. Companion. Wait, I get to choose 3? Oh yeah, I forgot in this mode you get to choose 3. I got used to 2. Okay. Kave doesn't need stinking HP or attack, exactly. 1,000 EM exactly is more valuable. We just can't. Well, I think Ino is actually better here. But we just can't. I've been using Ino enough lately. Just got enough appreciation. We don't need to sell Ino in theater. Choose baseline buffs. Sure, I guess we get one of every baseline buff. Cool. That's a good start. Fatui's, isn't this the same starting things that we had last time? Alright, well, whatever. Sure. Would you wreck who? Would I wreck what? Did I finish answering the question earlier? Oh, I don't know if I did. Well, no, I kind of did, but yeah, I don't know. It depends. Depends who you like. Okay, let's do Sino Candace Quickbloom. If you like the idea of playing Nefer a lot, you know, you might get more value out of Nefer, right? I think it really depends what you value, but I don't have a strict answer that, like, I think Durin or Nefer would be more valuable. But I lean towards Durin, personally. Sino feels so slow without a C1. He feels so slow. Oh, I did that early. Not that it matters here, but there's a reason I'm using him early. Alright. Sorry if you answered it already. Shallonen running potentially be... With Shallonen running at the protection at the same time as Durin, would you recommend only C0 or C2? Shallonen? Only C0. I think Shallonen C2 is kind of overrated. This is a hard choice. I just got C2 Nilu yesterday, but Inefa. I haven't used Inefa much in theater, so Inefa. I think this is going to be an extremely, but like as far as how fun this theater is going to be, I think it's going to be really boring on my main account because these combinations of elements are too strong. Like Dendro, Hydro, Electro, like okay, LOL. Yeah, just throw all of the strongest element pairings and like including my favorite element that I have a lot of characters in, and then also probably my second favorite element that I have a lot of characters leveled up in, Dendro. And then also just throw me Arlecchino too, and just like, alright, it's over. Like, I could probably blindfold clear this without a problem. So, that would be funny to do sometimes, maybe. But I don't have a camera is the problem. Select one character at random. If you complete this act, these characters in your party will... Alright, sure, yeah. I mean, you don't have to tell me to use Candace, really. Companion Dendro. I want some more companion characters, yeah. Kinich or Kave. I mean, we have to do Kave, sorry. Take care of this. Elite battle. We're even getting an elite battle with Candace. Looking forward to Yehoda more than any upcoming 5-star. She looks like she'll be interesting. Like her kit is interesting. I'm kind of on the side right now. So I think there's a weirdly positive reaction to her because of the fact that Vomfi keeps on posting things that I think are misleading. Like, they're not misleading. Like, to be clear, part of what Yehoda's made to do is to do decent damage. But I think the ways he's presenting things is a little misleading. based on the information we currently have about Yehoda's kit. And I don't want to think too specific, because I think there's very good chance we get tweaks to her kit, particularly in 2 days from now when there's a beta update, the major beta update that usually has kit tweaks that are major. But like, I think she's garbage. I think she's really, no, she's a 4-star. I think she's garbage. But on the upside, she's about as garbage as she, like, oh, I know there's people that are like, oh, she's an upgrade at C6 for Nefer or Flins. I don't really think she is, based on what we currently know about her kit. But again, that's due to specifics that might get changed. It doesn't really make sense right now that she's as bad as she is at C6 for Flins and Nefer, because she seems to be intended to be good with them because of that C6. But we'll see. But just abstractly, one of her intended roles seems to be an anima unit that can do some buffing and a little bit of damage. Like she has a skill infusion that does like converted elemental type damage with real multipliers. Like that's an animo. This is what I've wanted in an animo kit for a while. So like I'm really looking forward to that aspect of her. But the way in which she gets that, like I think she's kind of garbage, but I think she's garbage in a good way for me. Okay, I think she's garbage in a good way for me. I think Yehoda is garbage, but I love her. That's my vibe. That's my vibe. Redeem cat update. I actually updated it earlier for free, but cat update is that I am second in line for Spooky. I am gonna go visit Spooky still though. I'm probably not gonna be able to get Spooky based on the information I got from the person that is first in line for Spooky. But then I also need to go contact for going to see this wonderful cat as well. But anyways, all right. That's the cat update. Don't have much so far. It's only been a couple of days, but thank you. We have to use Candace. Well, I mean, let's try the same team again. Let's just roll the same thing. Sea of Sino with 220 EM, 550 attack. Can handle this, surely. But what's the Sino build? Yeah, this is a poopy weapon for him. Yeah, usable. You know what? We should save Barbara for the second rotation, but okay. What I meant is use Barbara right away. Yeah. I think because of the buffs we have available right away, it should be easy. Oh yeah. Oh, we only have to fight 6 enemies. Okay, no problem.
Watch out, or you'll get singed.
Hammer boys are before here, right? I don't like that they didn't put sack on Barbara, but whatever. You thought this was Polearm-only for a second? Nope, I even got a banner for you now. Thank you, Don Baron. Can you die? I was just kind of spamming attacks while looking at chat. Yehoda is trash baby. Also, what the fuck is the extra healing? Okay, that's one thing I have a complaint with Vomfi about. In that Vomfi and a lot of people are assuming that she is going to have insane healing. The 140% of her HP healing is not real. It is almost assuredly 140% of her attack. It's not real. I will eat my shoe if it's real. It's not real. It's ungodly unrealistic. I don't know where the error came from, but like, anyways. I think Yehoda's looking good and bad for a lot of reasons that I know is good and bad. Yeah, I agree. So she will not have 143% of her HP as scaling. Is that a promise, Aluna? I mean, I'd have to find an edible shoe, but sure. I'm not going to literally eat a shoe that's going to cause me to die. Sorry. I mean, Nefer's new. I gotta take Nefer. Okay, this is one of those things I feel like they should change about about theater. Would you like choice, the same choice, or the same choice? Also, I never even looked at the bosses. Yeah, Triple Kenki is interesting. And then we have Bishop. Okay, I assume it's the same Bishop. Yeah, okay, it's the same Bishop as in theater. Knuckle Duckle. Oh boy. And then Butthole. Okay. And we have to do the special things beforehand. Okay. Reroll then? I can just choose characters for now. I'm fine with getting some extra characters lately. Run.
Stay close and you will live.
Alright. Knuckle Duckle has 5 million HP. Oh, it's not Triple Kenki? Oh, sad. Oh, we only have Farina as Hydro. Oops. I should select some more Hydro characters. I did skip Ino like 3 times. Alright, let's try to use, We'll save Kave. We'll try to use Alhaitham, Fischl, Farina, Oron.
Process of elimination.
Now. I love that Magu Kenki just wastes an Alhaitham rotation. That's cool.
Not too far now.
You're not.
Go. You're free now.
Now.
Here you are.
Well, Alhaitham damage. I mean, you know what? I will say, Theater does make Alhaitham do a lot more damage, and that's cool. Alright. Alhaitham feels good in Theater. Yay. Wow, we need Hydro characters kind of badly. How many Hydro characters did I put on my list? We have Nilu, you. Not enough. I really should have put more, actually. Well, wait, I forgot Yelan. Sorry. Yeah, well, that's enough. We just need more. Oh, I can do this already. Interesting. The moon. That's Celestia. Okay. So I'll hate them for the water boss later. I should maybe be considering that, but I feel like with my character selection, I should be fine to not have to worry about it much. Let's see. 3 electro bullets. Randomly do hydro or electro, and the active character's healed. Let's take that as one's more interesting. Mystery cache. Finally, 1 random special guest star joins the principal cast. I still never remember what the... Yeah, okay, principal cast is mine. And special guest star is one of the, like, special invited ones. Okay, so, like, Arlecchino. So this would just give me Arlecchino, right? But this one's also fun, but... Yeah, this just gives me Arlecchino. That's a pretty strong thing. Okay, let's do this one. Vigorous Nexus damage is increased and trigger interval decreased. Dendro res, electro Dendro res. Okay. I'll choose this. Alright. High pressure defense. I mean, it's a mistake to do that. But also... But also, I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward. But Alhaitham and Kaveh together for lore? Sure. We can save Oron, I guess. I don't really want to use Farina here. Can we just... Fine. Let's just... Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Don't worry. We'll see if it matters.
Breaking new
Spray
ground.
up.
Come at me.
Spray up. Wait. Or on taunt. That's not ideal. Okay. That would be fine. I didn't switch back in time. Oh god. Alright.
You're free now.
Wings of darkness, come.
Here
I like how the Dendro reaction effect is just a cloud of poison gas. It looks like a negative effect, to be honest. You also can't see it all when it does it.
tell me what you see. Feast your eyes. Come at me.
It's really funny, honestly. Now, you don't. Okay, good. Crap. No, stop it.
Scanning. Watch and learn.
Not even close. Told you. Told you I wasn't a coward. Companion random is fine. I mean, that is a Hydra unit technically, but you know.
Hey guys, how's it going?
It's going well, Mulani. Alright. I don't need that. Okay, I need more characters, honestly. Okay. Things are gonna get dire for Polearm-only if you use Candace too early, I fear. Hydro Crab Boss is the final enemy with 3.9 million HP. It should be fine. I mean, you need Hydro. The problem is you need Hydro for the one dude, Knuckle Duckle, and the Crab Boss probably. But the Crab Boss can be brute forced, so I think it'll be fine. Anyways, freeze is the best for defense challenges. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do for defense challenges. Defeat 9 opponents, huh? Okay. Well, I'm gonna use these characters because, man, I want to like do an actual Kave team. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do an actual Kave team. Shoot. Oh well. I need more characters.
Shine down. Fall to oblivion.
Just do all the bursts.
Shoot on sight.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Cramp.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Ready.
Usually theater ends up causing me to have to like do some kind of jankery at some point, but I don't know what it can do right now unless we just run out of Hydra units. It's actually gonna make things hard here. Yep.
Preparing for dusk. Into the shadows.
I feel like this is the theater they should have started lunar mode with. No,
Time to testify.
because like I was surprised last time they started lunar mode with the previous theater because it was a pretty bad combination of elements. It was relatively unlikely for many people to have 28 characters for, right? Whereas this is a combination of elements I think that's more likely. But yeah, anyways. Next. The game is trying to get me to worsen the problem. Like, I should choose Seishun. I need more Hydro. This character needs Hydro, this character needs Hydro. The other characters all gain value from Hydro. but also Yai. But also Yai. Yeah, I mean, we should choose Hydro. Oh, nice. Thank you, Amber. Let's freaking go. Now we'll choose I know.
Put me down, Kerplunkatron.
And that wasn't enough to give me anything, but oh well. Such is life. Go. Dendro. Oh, we're at the boss. Dendro characters have advantage. Does this have Hydro Infusion on it? Can we just use Nefer on our own? Or Kave? What about Kave? Mualani? Yeah. Clarind.
Emerge right now.
You might say it's silly. I think you just aren't believing. Come on, do your shield.
Shoot on sight.
Yeah.
Breaking new
Bam.
ground. Site clear.
Yeah, easy. Look how tiny this shield is. No problem.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
What's Mualani doing here? Being a accidental choice. Oh, that's fine. Oh no, I didn't. I got my energy side. I didn't press Q fast enough. Whoops.
Right now.
Whoopsies.
Right now.
Mualani go. Wing. Probably get the kill. Wing. When did theater reset? Now. Today. That's not Hydro. Okay. I mean... we choose Emily, of course. Mr. Cash Rare. I'm never gonna proc that, so cool. Mr. Cash Free. One random character with 0 vigor returns to alternate cast. Be a Hydra unit. All characters in this performance. Oh, we can just choose this. This one's better, because then we don't lose any flowers. Oh, let's freaking go. Candace back. To the alternate, though. You have to get her back in the thing. Companion random. We still didn't get Hydros. Oh god, okay.
Let's get started.
Like, I do kind of need Hydros. Okay, the game's a little bit trolling me right now. This is a plungy boy, and this is another thing that needs Hydro. Okay. Sure. Can we ignore the plunging mechanic? We can probably ignore the plunging mechanic. Oh boy. Need Ayato. Clearly, that is my issue. It's the 50-50 I lost on Ayato's banner forever ago. Yai. Emily. Eon-san. Right in.
Emerge right now. Russian floral. Step aside.
Illusion
Yep.
shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Good job critting Raiden. I forgot how good Hyper Raiden is in theater.
There is no escape.
Emerge.
Oh no.
Right now.
However will I deal with this?
Neutralize. Step aside. Sight to behold. Right
You chose the weasel? Yeah, why not?
This will brighten up the place. Right now.
Do-do-do.
Right here. Quick as a flash. Let's
Inazuma shines eternal.
Bam. It is a little tankier than I expected.
a little ambiance. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
And goodbye. Mwah. That's the worst boss in Genshin. That's not really a boss, but it's not really a boss. But also, I just realized I don't think Sethos is proper artifacts. Yeah, it won't matter. He poops out Electro, and that's all you need. Companion Hydra. That seems pretty good. Hey, Fly was refunded. Candace, Singcho, Siege Queen. I mean, we'll take Candace again.
Are you in danger?
Really wants me to... Sure,
Follow
fine.
me and bask in the soft light of the moon.
Bask in the soft light of the moon. Okay. Let's go. Is it hits or damage? I don't get that shield. It's damage. It's just a really tanky shield. But I don't think that's anywhere near as bad as like the Wild Hunt mechanic, personally. As far as like tanky enemy mechanics goes, it's an annoying mechanic, but they haven't... The Weasel hasn't been like in Abyss that often or anything. We have to do Electrocharge, whatever. Let's do Sethos, Candace, Inef plus Emily. I mean, I could leave Emily for Arlecchino, but you know. Crap. Crap. I should have waited to do that. I don't know why I did that. Whatever.
Excuse me.
Cannot see anything on screen. That's fine. There we go. Damn. Alright. You were aggravated, Sethos. Let's go. This dude is so tanky. My god. Okay, so we have to kill him before second shield phase. What the fuck? Why the hell is this dude so tanky in the theater? Okay, if anything is going to prevent people from getting stars in this theater, it might be this dude. He's so tanky. Like, I have to actually use a better team to get through, because you have to kill him before it gets to this point. Which I think is like, I guess it's a fine balance. It's a perfectly fine balance, right? But, we'll throw in, I don't know. We should do Ino instead. Crap.
This'll brighten up the place.
Excuse me.
Good leaf.
Give some space.
Crap. And product.
Neutralize.
I get energy. There we go.
Excuse me.
You should die with this. There we go. No problem. No problem. With definitely the wrong artifacts on Sethos. More Hydra is probably good. But we do want more DPSs too. I think we're good for Hydra units at this point. Actually, maybe I took more than I needed. We have to do this chamber, don't we? Right? If I recall. Because I think it doesn't let you do them on the vinyl. So that's fine. I know has more application, yes. Canada's wasn't really doing that much there.
I could have probably made it worth it with Candace, but yeah. Save Hydro for the crab. I mean, I have enough Hydro options now. I didn't even realize we were so close to the end for some reason. Theater goes much faster in my main account. Pretty sure, yeah? Okay. Characters who heal have an advantage. Alright. We'll try to not use Farina though, for the crab. That feels cheatery. Which means that we'll use Farina here. Yeah, let's do this. Why not? Why not stomp these? Just to prove I don't need no dang Farina. I know it was unnecessary here. I would rather save I know. Just in case. We'll put in I don't know. Yelan, I guess. Sure. It's entirely use way more characters than is necessary here. Stars of 17 of these dudes? My god. Alright. Pretend Yelan is doing something here. Right. I forgot to Llama. Whatever. Llama doesn't do anything for Never, as we know. Yeah. Oh. My Hydras are dead. Wait. That's slightly problematic. Slightly problematic. Slightly problematic. Yes. I see. Why do I drain HP here? Okay. Why do I drain HP here? Yeah, I figure it does constant damage. It's a little rude. It's a little bit rude. I don't really have any other healers. Yes. Llama, if I keep Llama going, I should be fine. Probably. I do have Llama C1, but this would have been... If you get this one, you're gonna... Oops. You're gonna want to have some extra Hydro, or some healing that you save for this chamber. So this is your warning. I should be fine, but most people might be like, if I didn't have the things I have on my account, which is just sheer like if I didn't get C1 Llama here, this would suddenly become a lot more of a pain in the ass. Healing mode on you. Yelan is dead again. Uh-oh. Whatever. We have, Okay, do this. Oh, what? Did I not have healing going on Farina? Oh my god. Okay, well. That should be fine. No, I don't have... Oh my... Well, I do have this. God damn it. It's still a pain in the ass. It's still a pain in the ass. Okay, great. Alright, we're just gonna leave Farina on healing mode permanently. Yeah, the off-field HP drain is kind of bonkers. I feel like this is one of the hardest ones to get now. Like, the amount of damage you have to deal on top of the damage you're taking is kind of bonkers. Oh, I forgot, I need to do stupid, like, normal attacks, to be able to keep up Hydro. God. Oops, don't do that. You do have a long time to do it though, so it's definitely more of a survival challenge. So you know what, this is a really cool one. As far as like a unique challenge goes, I really like this one. Because having 5 minutes for it means it's a very different kind of challenge. That's why Baiju needs to exist, yeah. Oh, come on. Really? I don't have. How do I not have a verdant there? Okay, can I use Yelan properly? Probably not. Let's do this. Okay. There you go. Alright. It took a long time. Wait, what? I didn't get a star? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean the countdown ended? The countdown wasn't done. What? What happened there? There was still like 2 minutes on the timer. I thought I just killed the 17. You were 16 out of 17? But the timer wasn't done, no? Killing enemies reduces the timer? What the f... Christ almighty. Okay. My god. Okay. Still. Well, then it is more of a DPS check than I expected. Take back my compliments.
Gotcha. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all adds up. The mystery on
Okay. Oh yeah, Brand's not healing with whips.
for the everlasting forest.
Same as the last IT.
Can't hide the truth.
Tars, do you think I analyze ITs to a level where I care?
It all adds up.
Sorry, just being a bubble. Okay, do this.
Deception ends here.
Brenda died. Off field. God damn it.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Oops, I need to go.
Seek within.
There we go, I did it. Also, they're all dead. They're all dead. Everyone's dead. Alright, well, just run away. Good lord. And why do you know that, Tars? Why do you remember that? That's a weirdly specific detail to remember. We'll choose Veressa. Why not? Have some fun with Veressa. I need to do another one. We could choose more characters, though. Yeah, let's see. We have... I think we're kind of like fine, right? I don't know, let's choose more characters. Cat.
Thank you for choosing Comania Express.
You know what? Choose one more character. Cookie.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Choose level 2 of this. We get everything to level 2. Choose the one with more text. And then go here. Alright. The star. And it's just a big thing. No stage effects. Okay. It's just a tank. This seems like a simpler one. I did the IT of last cycle yesterday. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, I did 2 yesterday, but I didn't do the Arcana things. Kind of like how Never does normal attacks during the cancel charge attacks. I mean, I had to do those purposely, to be fair. But yes, that is one benefit to her dash canceling, is you can make normal attacks be fitted. It just feels weird if you're used to not having to do that. I do Farasa, Yeonson. We don't need Yeon. Candace and Nino are 100% enough for Crab. No problem. Is Yeon on her power down build? I don't even remember. Oops. I think she might be. This damage seems a little bit low. She's also doing almost nothing here. Alright. Come on. We have 30 seconds and you're stalling. Oh, we got the good one. Oh, nice of Peter to do that. Alright. Bap, and aggressive targeting is fine. Good, yay. Bam. We didn't crit, sad. I failed the star! Oh my god, really? A Varessa with Sig Weapon failed the star? Holy. I mean, the other characters weren't exactly ideal, but like, wow. You gonna make a Farina vid? I don't know. I don't know. My plan is to hopefully get a mannequin video out tomorrow. So Jeff triggered with that fail, yeah. Yeah, let's just try the same thing. No, brain. What are you doing? But yeah, I don't know. Like the answer to whether Farina is relevant with her C1 and C2, like, remains to be seen. I can't predict the future enough. Like, I think it really depends on what Columbina's kit is going to be like. Because I think the fact of the matter is that, like, it's very likely that Columbina will substantially reduce the need to have Farina. And the need to have Farina, depending on what kind of player you are, is already potentially substantially reduced, right? It just depends. And like I know already helped reduce the games, like for the average player experience, like I know can provide a lot of the value that Farina provides. As stupid as that sounds. It's like the average player doesn't need to do the most damage possible. But Farina is still very, very valuable on a team building level. If you just want options for, you know, doing good damage, right? No. Okay. Stop. Oh my god, the Varessa targeting. Oh, the Varessa targeting. I'm not gonna lie. I think, look, I understand Nefer has her bad feel to some people. Varessa feels just as bad, worse in many a situation. Great. Go to your next phase, butthole. Butthole. I should waste a skill, that was bad. Okay.
shots, but okay. I was trying to actually target it. No, you didn't die. No, I was doomed. This is not an easy one to get a star on. Holy. So yeah, I don't know. Like and again, I can tell you like from a standpoint of me using like worse quality teams and trying to do things in Stygian, Frina, I have felt the value of Frina C1 and to some extent Frina C2 more lately. Like it is simultaneously the existence of harder content that demands ability to adapt to different enemy mechanics means I think Farina with C1 is even more valuable, or C2 potentially even. Especially C2 being like pair her with any damn healer and you're mostly fine. Although not any healer, but you know, still gotta think about the fanfare a little bit with some healers. So I don't know, like it's simultaneously potentially more valuable depending on the kind of player you are, or maybe Farina herself is like just as a whole is not going to be very valuable in the future. I don't know. I'm just gonna use Never again. Sorry, Varessa. Sorry, Varessa. And we'll use Yelan. Get rid of her. Who needs her? Not me. We'll use the cat. Brap. Just want to wait for the butthole. Brap. Oops, I already did 3 charge attacks. That was terrible. Really? Can you stop dodging my attacks? Okay. Ow. You know, we accidentally just happenstance upon an interesting comparison there, by the way. For what it's worth. Really? Okay, there we go. In that when we're using Varessa with Sig Weapon versus Never with Sig Weapon, and then we're using Eons on C6, mind you. Like I wouldn't say Eons on C6 is probably relatively comparable to, you know, harder in some ways, not harder in other ways, depending on how many banners you are willing to wait for to progressively get Eons on copies, right? Eons on C6 though, you know, best in slot support for Varessa. Lauma, best in slot support for Nefer. And we threw Yelan and Kirara in the team. So I don't know. It doesn't necessarily mean that much. Just that like the core of have Hydra application plus have Lauma plus Nefer with like equivalent-ish level of investment is stronger than the core of Varessa plus Eons on and whatever. That's the vibe there. And both with Sig weapons. Both with Sig weapons that make a significant difference. Varessa's Sig weapon I believe does more for her. I can go double check her build just in case it was after something, but it was interesting. I don't know, that's all. But yeah, so I don't know if I'm gonna make the Farina video because like Columbina, like ultimately like it's gonna be, it's too much of a speculative video because I think it's important to focus on like the potential of what Columbinas could be, but it's also just completely speculative. We'll just leave it. So I don't know. Anyways, we got 2 chambers left to do, and we'll choose buffs now. Why not? Two chances to reroll. I mean, Mr. Cashy. Can't not choose mystery cache. We will not go to 0 because we have 35. Wow, we got 90. Sick. Sure, level 4 of that. Rainstorm is 120%. Just choose that one, sure. Mystery cache rare. Yes, more. We're getting infinite flowers. And now we get everything. Alright, that's fine. Unless... What if we get another mystery cat? No, I think we should just... Why not try to max out the buffs? Why not? Alright. It'd be cool if we could max them all out. We need 2 more. We need 100 flowers. Do we have enough characters to do that? Yeah, we do. Okay. You... And you. It's bounties. We gotta fight the big boys. This should be fine. I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward. I could fight the Kairagi. The Kairagi might be annoying in some ways anyways. If it's 2 at once and you have to kill it if they have their HP regaining. I don't know if it's 2 at once though. Candace, throw in Nilu, why not? We get Key of Kasha Soup buff. Cookie? I don't know. Well, no, Cookie would probably... I don't think we need Eons on, but here, I'll throw in Baressa. I think we will be fine. That. Yeah, I think we're fine. Wow. Wow. Tignari. Max buff. That is a lot of text. No, I want max buffs. Max buffs. Let's go. Sick. We got max all buffs. It's actually relatively rare. Lingering seeds will no longer be consumed or dealt damage upon such all shoot towards. Okay. Okay. These are just more damage from seed things. No, I don't have enough for the mystery of cache sword. Okay. Alright, so we want to do all buffs clearly, so we need to have all 3 elements. So what if we do... I kind of want to see how Ino works here. So what do we do? Ino Candace plus Sethos Tignari? Sethos doesn't have a proper build, but... Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I need to time that. Does Ino target this? She does. Let's freaking go. Oh, I should have started attack before I did that. Whoops. Oh, you gotta do this.
Excuse me. Way ahead. One with the force. Keep up.
Alright. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, we didn't get the star. Aww. Do I have to use a strong team to get the star? I didn't realize it was 65 seconds for the star, bruh. Oh my god. Lame. I honestly think the stars, aiming for stars makes theater a little bit less fun. Like, it's cool that they gave more rewards. But like, I do think it lends me towards min-maxing more and
the more you like, if I feel pushed towards having to use stronger teams, it just means I like clear trivially kind of thing, right? Whereas like this team is kind of fun. I'm gonna try to get it. Wait, frick. You need full stars for the two elixirs, don't you? Because like I would like to clear with this team. I'm not too concerned about getting a star. When has it even been fun? Theater can be really fun. When you embrace the jank and you try to utilize a team like this, play unique teams that you normally wouldn't ever consider. Like don't be a freaking downer like, ooh, it's never been fun. Like when you embrace some jank, when you do this, it's really interesting to like try to like be like, okay, I want to try to use this because I think this is a fun idea to try to do. But yeah, I think you need full stars for the elixirs. Unlike if you do visionary mode, you only need 9 out of 10, so I could skip a star here. So, anyways, I enjoy it for what it is, and I enjoy theater more when I try to do something like this. But like, I feel like right now this is probably not gonna work. Not for starring, but I do want to see how much I can push it. Let's see. Crap. Wait, sorry, one thing I can do. Let's try... Oh, I was really hoping Candace was gonna hit that. Damn. I don't know if I can make... If that didn't hit, I don't think I can make it. No, damn. Okay. Yeah, we should just start with Dino then. Okay. I want to see how far we can push this team a little bit. Yep. I need to do this. It's worth mentioning my Sethos, or Tignari stole Sethos' artifacts, so, you know, not ideal. Oh, I think I can get the star. Oh, I wish I had better builds on the two of them. Oh, I think I can do it. Oh, I think I can do it. I'm doing it. Alright, this is what we're doing. Hopefully it doesn't take long. Holy. Yeah, we can try Holy. Nice, it worked. Nice.
Let's nip that in the bud. Excuse me. Do your work. One with the force. Way ahead.
Yes. Bad.
Can't see. Use some space. I hear everything.
Okay, need to do this.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
On you. One with the force.
Wait, okay. Ah, crap. Dragon Strike for Tars.
Use some space.
Damn it. What? Why is it not? Okay, frick you. Frick you, hitbox.
Excuse me.
frick. Ran out of energy. Ah. Ah. Okay. Should I put the leaf with what's the bucket? Maybe not making good use of stuff here. Oh, I don't have it. Oh man. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Might be dual with Nilu, maybe? Yeah, Nilu might be a better choice. You know, I'm willing to put a Nilu instead. Just for convenience of speeding up this aspect. Okay, what happens if I do you? It's not really better than doing level 1s.
I hear everything. Keep up. Can't.
What? Oh my gosh.
After another.
This dance is for you.
Excuse me.
No.
One with the force. Oh, I'll uproot you.
Oh, damn. Okay. Things a little bit better. Not much different, but Candace wasn't realistically not contributing anything. Stop it.
Positions. Yeah. All eyes on me.
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up. Give me some space.
Forgot to. Yep. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, that was decent. Oops.
Way ahead.
Dance with the wings. Here.
And Shroud. I hear everything.
No, so close. I got this. Sorry, I'm like actually I have to focus. This is a really weird quick swappy team. It's actually pretty fun though. I wonder what's a better version of this that works more consistently. I mean, freaking no, I know Anefa. I should play this team with Anefa. I don't have it here, obviously, but like, Anefa is the obvious choice. In a more generic sized context.
This dance is for you.
Excuse me. Way ahead.
This.
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up. Excuse me.
Yeah. Okay.
Give me some space. On you.
All eyes on me. Here.
Can't see.
Wing done.
Excuse me. I'll uproot you. I'll bury you.
No.
Give me some
Did I get it?
space.
I have no idea if I got it. Can I even redo this now? Yes! Ah, let's freaking go. There we go. Wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. Yep. There we go. That's a very fun Cookstop team though. Even trying to figure out how to use Nilu there properly.
It could have been better, by the way, to like do Neelu normal attacks, maybe to get through the shield. I'm not sure. If I recall, though, Neelu normal attacks aren't that good. Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about, though. Like, trying to find something. Like, I didn't think. Oh, of course, Arlecchino, the pyro character, stole the show. Trying to find a team like that to make work against with the conjunction of, you know, the weird buffs you have going on for triggering reactions, plus the nuance of the character kits and what the enemy mechanics are. It's really fun. Like, I think theater, when you embrace it for that, it can cause some of the more satisfying, like, gameplay moments I've had in the game. You just need to go into it with an open mind and purposely embrace doing some of that stuff sometimes. So I don't know. Most of our, you know, chambers there that we went through were just, you know, we cleared without having to think about it, to be clear. Supporting cast? None. I don't need nobody. And we'll go check what my Sethos build was, by the way. I'm pretty sure Tignari had my Sethos artifacts, so I have no idea what my Sethos timepiece and circlet was in particular. So, yeah. I don't know. And it's like a really fun opportunity to use a whole ton of different characters, and I think that's like part of the intent of theater, right? It's meant to be like yes, they want you to like pull characters for it, whatever, but it's never really made me feel like I want to pull characters. But it has made me enjoy having a lot of characters and just occasionally using them in interesting ways. So yeah, I don't know. Did not enjoy the last theater. Yeah, the last theater was a weird choice, I think, for starting lunar mode. This one was what I feel like they should have started with, because the conjunction of the buffs available and the effects happening. The previous one had like garbage effects, like the double geo buff that you could choose where it needs a healer while you have crystallize going on, and it didn't seem to do that much damage either. Like, just this theater is, I think, much more fun. I imagine for most people. For me, it's quite a lot easier. But yeah. Anyways, I feel like the moon is cooler. Not that it matters. But I'm Soluna. How can I not choose the one that's the moon? Yeah, it was still an enjoyable theater last time, but it was I think less likely people could at least challenge the new difficulty mode. I imagine this theater is probably going to be a lot of people's. Let me know in the comments or whatever if you're a VOD watcher too. I imagine this is going to be a lot of people's first theater that they can do lunar mode in. So yeah, a lot of people might still be very far away, to be clear. You need a lot of characters for it. Don't get me wrong. Claim. I should really figure out what Duran needs, by the way. I know Mona needs these, I think. What does Duran need? Oh boy, there's so much pre-farm I gotta do. I'm gonna go double check. He needs Ballad. Oh god. Oh god. Hakushin. Duran needs love. Uh-oh, don't smite me, Hoyo. Yeah, he needs Ballad. Okay. And wait, okay, what am I doing? Mono's here. Yeah, Mona's resistance. Okay. Well, I'm gonna figure out Mona first because Mona's easier to plan around. So yeah, there we go. So yeah, I should be able to get this feather this week, right? Yeah, I haven't even done the transfer. I'm gonna get the feather right now. Sick. So yeah. Alright. Domains and visage echoes. Claim keys. Is there any of those I haven't done? I don't think there is. Also, is there any new things? Okay. Sure, that's a funny one. I'll take it. Utao, I don't have, so not useless, or not useful, but good thumbnail face. Can get air on Polearm-only. Also pretty good. Rosaria's is fine. I'll get it if I feel like I need it. Alright. They're fun little ones. Alright. Anything here I haven't done? I don't remember if there's anyone new. Oh yeah, Nahida. What? Wait, what does it say? All those are new. Nahida and characters I can't do. And the Nahida one, if I recall, annoyed me, so I don't care. Yep. And I never am gonna run around with Nahida. So we can let my keys be capped. Next patch is a new echoes. Sounds good. Alright, well, what I need to decide is, do I want to use those elixirs for anything? I kind of want to craft a... Oh wait, I can't because I already crafted the on-site. Shit, never mind. I was gonna say I kind of want to craft a on-set circlet, like a crit damage circlet, but I don't know what I would choose for sure with substats, right? But you can't do this. Can't do that. So maybe I just save them. I am also, like, the game has been trolling me and it hasn't been giving me crit circlets in this set either, which has been somewhat awkward. Like, for example, I can tell you it would be nice right now. Actually, should I? I'm kind of tempted to do it. I'm kind of tempted to craft a crit rate circlet on set with, you know, crit attack percent probably, I guess. Maybe I'd do ER. I don't know. Because then I can stop yoinking this piece from my Anefa for Fischl and get Fischl on a 4-piece set with an Electro Goblet. Next patch you can make 2 of the same set? Yeah, indeed. It's not a lie. When you assume it's a lie, it's literally in the quality of life. They will announce it in a couple weeks formally, but yeah. I don't know. It would put it, the thinking is right now it would actually help me because I'm using Fischl in my clears. It's just who else do I need it on potentially? You need a crit circlet on. I guess it would be nice. It'd be nice in general. I think I just choose crit rate. Yeah, you know, I think it'd be nice in general just to have like a crit rate, crit damage, ER circlet. Attack percent or EM would be better from a damage value for Fischl, but crit rate, ER, crit damage is the more generically valuable thing. I think that's fine. That's a fine use of elixirs, right? I don't think I need to save them for anything on the DPS set personally. Unless I wanted to craft another on-site goblet. I don't know. I don't have anything in particular. I'm using them. I usually craft them to use them to complete builds. Yeah, that's kind of what I want right now. And I don't technically need it to complete a build, but it would help with Fischl right now. And it really might actually help. I don't know for sure. You know what? Here, let's do the responsible thing. We'll go on to Polearm-only in a second. But let's go to the damage calculator and do a very simple. Where's my there it is. GI damage calculator. Let's do a. Let's not listen to the cat. I mean, cat sounds are fun, but let's go here. Okay. And do a real quick check to see what my Fischl damage increase would actually be in this context that I care about right now. Because Fischl's the one I can get a direct value from it. And Nefa I might get value from a crit circlet. Other characters could, because like the new support size, it's just really good. So, and I suspect it will continue to be valuable. I might want it for Columbine in the future, right? So we're gonna choose. And Fischl's getting buffed next patch. Well, Fischl getting buffed next patch is actually going to be main. Other builds might be more relevant on Fischl in some ways. So, but I still have my golden troop. It's not like my golden troop artifacts are going anywhere.
People only see what they want to, so don't be your own.
But this is just a quick sanity check to see if it's actually that relevant, right?
And we'll assume like a worst case scenario kind of thing for the rolls. We'll assume Skyward Harp. Level 90, R3, because that's what I have. Talents. Officials level 8 talents, if I recall. BAP. Okay, and then we will assume the team I am trying to use right now, which is with Kiwawa or Yaoyao. As well as Nefer, as well as I know. Where is I know? She's in the first. She's first in the list. I should have expected that. All right. I know is technically on. What's it called? Well, it doesn't matter actually. Wait, it doesn't matter because we're not going to apply the buff to her. You have Deepwood. You have Structures. You have Fav. Yeah, no, the buffs would most of the buffs from these characters, so instructors would matter for official here. Yeah, official's damage is relatively low here. It's not going to be insane. And then you don't have anything that buffs you. Okay, yep. So that's all it'll be. We'll assume the level 105 target with neutral resistance. Okay, Dendro Res. Wait, Constellation 4 has 20% Dendro Res. All right then. Alright, we would have that, and Moonsign Ascendant Gleam, which would really matter, but, you know, it's there. Actually, I didn't think about that. That actually might mean,
Emotions are like a raging torrent that's
I didn't even think about that at all when I've been optimizing my
more often than not, if you try to
Nefer
hold them
team.
back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them
That's a weird thing to
entirely,
build around.
you'll end up
Most of the time I
tearing
think it's
yourself
Kirara
to
triggering,
pieces.
so I don't think this affects me. But it's an interesting aspect. This won't matter though for official's damage. It'll matter for Nefer's damage to like this would be like build official on attack. If I go from official into Nefer, official's attack is usually it would be the one that's used for giving the lunar bonus for Nefer, and that would probably make attack a little better. But being that I'm usually not doing that, I'm usually going from Kirara into Nefer and then swapping back to Kirara to do instructors again. So it means that most of the time Kirara is going to be the one triggering. But I didn't think about that before. I should have. It means I should maybe try to build my Kirara with EM. Which is an interesting factor. I have to work around. Like this, I should definitely use this instead. And I should try to use this instead. Right. Like this is not gonna max the buff, but it might be enough of a buff to actually matter for from a gameplay optimization standpoint. Alright. And Fab triggering matters to me, so I ain't gonna switch off of a Fab circlet, I don't think. Well, EM crit rate. Have that 10 crit rate. Yeah, we'd have to do some. That'd be some annoying Fab optimization. I'm gonna stick with this. We'll see if that makes a difference in my Nefer. Anyways, does crit stats actually true? What are you talking about? You mean like people hypothesizing? Like maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't expect new artifacts until 6.3, so we have no new artifacts at next patch. We're not going to assume the buff, although we can check, I guess. Well, no, we can't. There's not. We don't have double hex and circle. Yeah, Kirara, that would apply. And Nefer's doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. That is active party members. That is active party members. So it would be instructor buff, and that's basically it for team buffs. Not much team buffs for official going on, so yeah. We are just kind of relying on our artifact stats for increasing our damage. Alright. So we will assume crit rate. We'll do what I'll put in what I currently have compared to what I could have.
The scenery
All right.
here is wonderful.
This is the kind of thing you guys should do
in my opinion, if you're in a similar situation of like you're not sure what the exact value of using the elixirs would be. It's a worthwhile thing to check. All right, so 7, 22.5, 35. Okay. Feather. 0.2. Tap percent roll does something. And 17.5 ER doesn't contribute to damage, but I did find that I kind of wanted it. 3.9. 18.7. 37 attack and 12.3 ER. And then 5.8. 11.7. And 58 EM. Oh, I didn't enable aggravate in the sheet. Whoops. We'll have to do that. Bap. Okay. And then the circlet. The circlet goblet are, of course, the main thing we're going to change. We'll do current circlet 21, 51 EM. Okay. So, bap. There we go. So current official damage. So her skill from Oz's attack is 10k, and then her A4 from having electro reactions trigger, which isn't triggering that often here. That's why official's not doing an insane amount of damage here. Part of why. Also, I forgot about Oz's joint attack. I should maybe try to work around that more. But yeah, 10k, 7.3k, 5.7k. And cool. Actually, we should look at the average numbers because we're gonna go look at what I have for goblets. So if we assume I have an onset circlet though, and we're gonna choose ER, which means we have no guarantee of EM. So let's assume like a low. Let's assume we get like 1 crit damage roll. So I'll do 14 crit damage, and we can say we have 2 ER rolls, right? So we immediately go. Well, sorry, what was the? Should jot it down. I should write this number down. Good idea to build official or to build Mona? Yes, it's a very good idea to build official. Tell me you're a meta player without telling me you're a meta player. I mean, by a lot of people's standards, I'm not a meta player. Am I engaging with meta-oriented things? I would say yes, I am. But most people have the perception of what meta is. Define meta to you. Like, there's no actual real definition to the stupid word. It's not a goddamn competitive game. We're not competing with each other. There's no actual meta. There's only personal meta. And what the fuck you define it as, yo? I would say I am a meta player in that I think the meta of the game is whatever context you are using characters within, whatever team you want to use, you try to figure out how to make the most of it. And doing things like figuring out if it's an efficient decision. What I'm doing here, Mr. joined in and decided to be a judgy weirdo. Sorry, I'm being a butthole because you're acting like a little bit of a butthole. It's fine. Is I'm trying to figure out if it's actually worth using 3 elixirs on a crit circlet on set for my official to enable giving her an electro goblet to see if there's actually a meaningful damage increase versus my attack goblet that I currently have on her with an off-piece circlet. Is this a meta-oriented thing? Sure, but I also think this is something that when you care about a limited resource like elixirs and how it could make sense to use them, this is something you should ask yourself and is worth checking, right? Is this a meta-oriented thing? Yes. But we're just checking for my goddamn artifacts and seeing in like a variation of realistic to worst case scenario depending on how the elixir artifact goes. Is this worth it? So anyways, my existing build is 85-52 average for Oz hit, 61-76 for A4, and we'll jot down the C6 as well. And this is not necessarily a permanent build, and again, the circlet would be valuable for other characters, but official is the one I can get the direct value from it right now, potentially, and would make it worth making this circlet right now for me. Otherwise, I might hold off and just see if, I get a crit circlet eventually, because I'm going to continue farming the artifact set. That'd be the main reason to wait to use the elixirs, is because I'm going to continue farming this artifact set anyway, so the game might just give me a good crit circlet randomly from the domain, right? So, anyways,
Official is only C1. Is she still worth building with the new buffs? Yeah, probably. It's still gonna be 22.5% attack with overload and 90 EM with electro charge if you have 2 Hexen circles in the team. Your official is crazy, dude. I mean, it's just not that crazy, but I have decent pieces on her. This is a never official build. Because off-fielders never have universal artifact sets anymore, and it's a pain in the ass, right? Anyways, so let's if we remove the EM, drop to 14 crit damage. This would be like if we craft crit damage ER, no EM, no attack percent substats, so we get unlucky there, and we just get 1 crit roll and 1 ER roll. You know, obviously we drop in damage a little bit, but we haven't changed to Electro Goblet. So first of all, let's pretend that we just switch from attack percent to Electro Goblet straight out. I don't have this exact same Electro Goblet, but yeah, that's pretty significant. Okay. So like even if we assume a pretty bad roll, my official damage goes up by a good 20%. Yeah. That's actually fairly significant in a way that might really matter. Okay. And now let's look at an actual circlet I can equip to her. Or sorry, goblet that I can equip to her. I'm not sure whether we can check this attack percent heavy one, I guess. What is my current one? 5.8 crit rate. What's my crit rate currently? 75. I don't want to lose that much crit rate. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. 9.3, 12.4. Okay. Okay. I wish I had a Electro Goblet that wasn't this one. That had EM stats. My Electro Goblets are the most okay. Like there's a good diversity of options on my account at this point. It's existed for long enough, but unironically this would make me want to re-roll this again. This is a 4-line piece. It's like forever been like I want to re-roll it, but not the priority. We'll see. Yes, I could still get like minimum crit rolls to be clear, but it's fine. Okay, let's just put in. Let's put in my. I'm gonna put in this goblet, which is like a relatively bad goblet, right? But I would probably keep this on her anyways permanently. So let's just check this. So 6.6, 7, and 60 attack. And the ER is valuable to me. So that would be 10,000 average compared to 8,500 before. So still, yeah, it's not that much worse than with the EM stats. 7,200. So yeah, we're getting 1,000. Yeah, we're getting like a good 15 to 20% more damage from Fischl just by like switching to a meh Electro Goblet and not getting a particularly lucky circlet. And we're not factoring in the value of the ER rolls, which might let me change pieces here or whatever, right? Like there is qualitative value in that, or not qualitative. There is value in that. It just depends on the other pieces on the build, which I'm not going to do. I do want to check this Chlorine Goblet quick. See the value of the attack percent rolls. So 2.7 crit rate, 20.2 crit damage, and then attack percent 15.7. That's not that much better than the flat attack one. Okay. Good to know. All right. I think this is worth doing. It might make me want to. It might give me a more compelling reason to re-roll this in the future too. But my priority for now is going to be re-rolling my Nefer Goblet because this is. I mean, honestly, the re-rolling the Nefer Goblet is probably less important than re-rolling that Fischl circlet at this point. That Fischl Goblet at this point. But all right, I think it's fine. So sorry, that was a lot of numbers to determine. Yes, I think it is worth the risk of crafting a crit circlet here. And knowing my luck, this means tomorrow I will get a better circlet. We're choosing ER simply because I think it's the most valuable stat to have generically on this set. Since this piece might not be only tied to Fischl, but it will be valuable for Fischl. And ER won't be bad for Fischl. Would love to get attack percent EM substats, but we'll see if the game's nice to me. Okay. High rolls and attack percent. Let's go. 3-liner. Not that big a deal. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. 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 Let's see. Throw in the old Nilu circlet. Go. Yep. That I can't really complain. Unless... Yeah, I can't complain. This gives me a lot of ER. This gives me a lot of ER, which actually will be nice. Okay. Interesting. Well, now we can go in. Now we can go in here. Let's go assume... Does that change our electro goblet situation a little bit? Here, let's assume what is the best stat value goblet I have? Probably this one. Here, let's assume my highest stat value goblet here. I think is probably this one. 7.4, 12.4, which means I'm losing quite a bit of crit damage actually, but I would gain so much ER, which might gain, I don't know, maybe it's not better. I don't know. So, and then this rolled, where is it? There it is. I'm very happy with that. That's no bad rolls, by the way. And that's a whole lot of ER, which is very valuable. But I am now going to have maybe an excess of ER amusingly. And 9.3 attack. Bap. So we went to 10,500 with that, and this Barassa circlet. How does that compare if I do 7, 6.6, and just flat attack? Because the Barassa circlet, I would prefer to leave on Barassa. Oh, it's not that much worse. It's really not that much worse. I mean, it's worse, but you know. Okay, interesting. This is interesting. Okay, sick. I'm happy about that. We're gonna take a brief break then, and we're gonna go see if I notice it in Stygian, because I've been playing with the official Nefer team in Stygian a lot, trying to get my clear with Nefer. So if this is the difference maker, I would be very, very satisfied with the result. I should go check actually. In 9.3, 12.4, 8.6. Well, this has... Should check this piece quick while we have this open. This is 8.6, 12.4, and 5.8. This is better. Okay. The Auroron piece is better. Alright, if we don't need the ER, the Auroron piece is better at least. Okay. Oops, you couldn't see. But yeah, this piece is a little bit better actually than the Barassa piece for her. Probably because I'm a little bit low on crit rate. Which is not too surprising. Okay. So we're just gonna do this. But I might actually break Auron's build, but oh well. Let's see. Keep that on, keep that, okay. Keep that. Alright, and your build is 77, 167.
I created another
166.
universe. In fact,
Alright. I have a question. Ask away. It's a cracked Ino circlet? Yeah, it's a good Ino circlet too. I usually use my Ino not on that set, but that's just me. And that's not necessarily... It will potentially be an Ino circlet sometimes. It just depends on the team I'm using and what I end up doing for like final configurations for the team. Alright. It's kind of surprising that that one is that much better, but for average damage, I guess it is just, yeah, an average damage thing. Alright, the build in some ways looks more underwhelming than it did before. But yeah. And then also, yeah, side effect, now I can I don't have to worry about freaking Anefa having her goblet stolen. Wow, there we go. Yay. Anefa's back to normal. Yay. Alright. So let's do also, you know, one thing I haven't considered yet I could refine my Skyward Harp and in trying to help myself get my Never clear. I hadn't even considered that yet. The main reason I kind of don't want to is because if I get my Never with 4-star clear, Skyward Harp R3 is, you know, the main additional 5-star investment that I have on the team. But like I've gotten that over time. I got that all from Standard Banner. Only one Skyward Harp has been from Weapon Banner. So if I refine it, then technically some of this is from Weapon Banner wishes. But I'm not gonna feel that bad about that because it's not like no one tries to get Skyward Harp, right? And it's just dumb luck that I have it. So I don't know. I feel more fine with using Skyward Harp with refines than I do about using Elegy. But I'm sure if I get my clear and post a video about, you know, getting my clear in Fearless difficulty without Llama with my 4-star teams, someone's gonna be like, you were only able to do that because you had the Skyward Harp R4, and like, you know, you're not wrong that it helps. But at the same time, the stats that like the Skyward Harp refines gives could just be better stats in my artifacts, right? It's 5% crit damage per refine. It's less than a minimum crit roll. So like, yeah. Veresa scale on night, so guide maker. I mean, kind of a guide maker, not really, but I have a lot of knowledge about the game, so I can answer. Skyward compared to Stringless. Stringless with Dendro tends to be pretty similar, but it's harder to build her because it doesn't give crit for free. Like R1 Skyward Harp tends to be similar. Like Stringless can technically beat out Skyward Harp, I believe, in Dendro contexts. But in Electro Charge, Lunar Charge, Overload context, Skyward Harp is significantly better than Stringless. Although it depends exactly on the team. If you have enough Pyro application where Fischl's constantly triggering overloads, then Stringless can actually be pretty good again, because if Fischl is constantly the one actually triggering overloads, then, you know, her EM matters more in an overload team. But usually Fischl's applying so much Electro that your Pyro unit is the one triggering overloads in a Chivalrous overload team rather than Fischl. But yeah. Anyways, let's do this quick. I'm going to record this in case... If I get this first try, then this was a significant difference. But I'm not sure. It's hard for me to get a good vibe on how much damage contribution Fischl is doing here. What? Oh, was it because Nefa was on one of the other ones? No? Or is it just because I switched Fischl's build? Double check. Kirara. Yeah, Kirara's on an EM. Alright, I also changed Kirara's build a little bit. Forgot. Skyward Harp. Silken Moon. I think it's just giving me a warning because I changed Fischl's build. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Oh, wait. Oh, whoa. We do need to... Oop, yep. I was not trying to get the clear with this. Trying to get with this. This, in case you're not aware, sorry, is basically exactly the same as R5 of the craftable. It's part of the reason I wanted it at R1. It's like, hey, then I don't have to care about crafting, getting 5 billets. Because look, all catalyst billets are prototype ambers to me. I don't want to have to craft something else. Anyways, can I review your Nefer? Maybe. Alright. They would post even with R1 Harp? Yeah, probably. I missed. Alright, good. Oops. Oh, frick you. The leaf is... Oh, that's already a bad start. Okay. Oh, I could get the leaf. Okay, you know what? Damn it. Right, restart. Sorry. Gotta focus. Sent my UID. No, you didn't, because you sent your UID without any other things. If you send just numbers in YouTube chat, understandably, YouTube does not like people just sending numbers in YouTube chat. So you gotta send your UID with some text with it. Don't just send your UID. Also, it makes it really hard for me to find your UID if you send your UID in chat, but also... I'm doing something right now, so I said maybe for a reason. Anyways. If I review your Nefer and it's just a cracked Nefer build, you're getting timed out, by the way. But if it's a Nefer build that you need some advice on, that's fine. But anyways, why brain? I sent it with the slashes. Well, that didn't work. YouTube didn't let it come through. And I am on the, I was just checking. I'm not, yeah, okay. Never, sorry, okay. Ignoring chat. Permaban? No, I don't permaban people. I basically never permaban people. Maybe I should, but... God damn it. I do need to trigger Fav. This is what my experience has been, by the way. Trying to do this clear. Okay, it's fine. Don't like that. That's fine. No. Ah. I hate this enemy. Yeah, see, this is where like having the extra energy in official might actually matter. But my official build with like 20 less yard than this can actually get her burst back there if I do things well. It's just really annoying. This doesn't look fun resetting. No, it's not. I hate this enemy. Okay. Okay. Do this. Now. Get in the circle, you asswipe. Yeah, I don't have energy. Cool. What am I doing? I need to. No. Okay. That hit. Baloney. I was within range there. God damn it. By the way, I have to aim at the ground with Ino, otherwise she hangs in the air way too long. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. That's fine. Oops, do this. And dumb. That's fine. Do this. Alright, had an extra trigger actually. Oops. Okay. Now we can start properly looping with visual. I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Okay. You are an absolute asshole. Do this. This will target from range. I just picked up a leaf with a dumbass. This. I really wanted that to trigger instructors. Oh, God damn it! That time loss sucked. I actually could have done it there. I do think it's better. Okay. R1 never? Nope. This is I mean R1 of the technically of the gotcha 4-star weapon, but R1 of the gotcha 4-star weapon is basically exactly the same as R5 of the craftable. Okay. Should have done hold there to get more particles. Okay. Do This.
By royal decree.
There, leaf spawn. I don't know if it was worth waiting for doing that. It's fine though.
Midnight Venta.
Okay, bam, bam. That. Alright.
No more lies. Can I get through?
Odds revealed. Lash attack.
No more lies.
This while it's effing around.
Wings of darkness. The rainbow.
It all adds up.
By royal decree.
Midnight Venta.
You asshole.
The deception ends here.
It's better. I can tell it's better. Okay, well, this is meant to be a theater stream. I'm sorry. I just got distracted. I mean, it is a theater-related stream, technically, because this is something theater enabled me to do. I don't know. What do you... WSG? Hello. What does WSG stand for? Also, I just saw your username, and I'm tempted to just get rid of you. Actually, what does that even mean? Arlecchino's not a dude. Anyways, I think I might have had it there if I didn't swap off of Never, but I might not have. I don't know. I don't know how many. I didn't pay enough. I should have glanced at the verdant do that I had at that point. So I don't know. Do you want to? Are you guys willing to watch me optimize this a little bit and see if I can get this clear finally? I would like to get it on stream if I can. That'd be cool. Or do you want me to go to Polearm-only for theater? This is meant to be a theater stream. So what do you want me to see? And sure, I'll look at... This is not turning into a unit review stream, but sure. I will look at this person's Never. And while I wait for vibe. WSG is what's good. I see. Oh, yeah. No, I did learn that at some point in the past. All right. This first? Okay. Feel like it'll happen fairly quickly. I think you might... I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't played much with the new official build yet. That is a heck... You should get more crit rate, actually. But I understand wanting to bias towards this person probably thinks they were just flexing their Never, but you weren't just flexing your Never. Sorry, you're lacking in crit rate. I'm sorry. This hot take: if you're not basically 95 to 98% crit rate on your Nefer with 300 crit damage, it's not a flex to have 300 crit damage. Maybe a hot take. That's my personal vibe. Not that this is unusable. You have 87% crit rate with Llama. Like I want to emphasize that. Yes, if they have C2 Nahida, technically I guess they'd be fine. But that's my vibe, because you can get... I actually kind of like how much ER you have. This would let you do consistent burst every rotation. I actually kind of think that's cool, by the way. Some people would be like, oh, well, somebody wasted damage stats with the ER, but like, you are really low in EM substats, which is not ideal. So yeah, the way to improve your build is to try to push towards 60% crit rate, so you have exactly 100% crit rate. From there, you just EM substats. You're a bit inflated into crit damage. Your circlet is cracked. If I had that kind of circlet, I would consider using it on her, but I don't have the ability to do that. And the goblet, like, I don't know, could be rerolled in the future, but honestly, I think the priority is like, if you get an EM, you don't need this ER. The ER is like interesting to have. I think the priority would probably be like getting a EM timepiece that has crit rate substat, Like getting an EM type that has 10% crit rate instead of 15% crit damage, and bam, you got a lot better build. So, yeah. But anyway, can you optimize, to be clear? Can you optimize around not having 100% crit rate? Can you just optimize your landing or crits? Yes, you absolutely can. Don't get me wrong. I'm technically doing, that's part of technically what I'm doing here, because I don't have 100% crit rate. I have 92. Sorry, I have, no, wait, brain. What do I have? Why is my brain not functioning? Oh yeah, it's not, no, it's 82, yeah. Because I'm not using llama, which is part of the optimization process here. But such is life. It's a side effect of not having your sig weapon and not using llama with her, right? That is 18% crit rate for free that I am missing. So, you know, but I'm not too worried about that. It's just because I'm optimizing so many things anyways that it's like whatever, right? So, yep. But yeah, I wouldn't, and you don't want to over prioritize too much. Like, and you had like no EM substats either. The EM substats in your case might be better than crit actually right now for you. It's worth mentioning that. Like I have, for reference, I think 16. I don't have that many. I only have 4, but that's 3 more than you had. But like for an example, I re-rolled this circlet the other day. With the 3 guarantee things, and it rolled no times into crit damage, so it was a 5. It had 5.4 crit damage to start, if I recall, and then there was 77 EM. So 20.2 crit damage and 77. Sorry, 20.2 crit damage and 16 EM versus 77 EM and 5.4 crit damage. I actually kept this. I kept this one instead of the 77 EM one. I should have actually. I actually went into a damage calculator the other day, and after the fact, because my gut told me that it wasn't better. My gut was wrong. 77 EM with a minimum crit damage roll was better with her sig, at least. I didn't check without her sig. I should have, but was better than this, right? Even with it being a min crit damage roll and whatever, compared to like high rolls and whatever. So yeah, and I have more EM than you have. So you might find that EM rolls are much better than you expect, and the relative value will change a little bit depending on how much total crit you have. Generally speaking, crit rolls are going to be better, but like particularly high EM rolls versus low crit rolls will compare favorably. But you need to hit target getting to 100% crit rate as close as possible is what your most valuable thing would be. That's my advice. Anyways, let's keep on trying this a little bit. Good.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Okay, no, I didn't get the particles properly. Oh well. Bap. Get the leaf. Good. And get the extra particles. There. You have to use an extra charge attack this time compared to before. Holy non-crits by the way. That was so unlucky. I just saw like 5 non-crits. Speaking of why crit rate is important, because your crit rate is about the same as what my crit rate is, but that is a redo though, I think. Holy. Oh, yeah, there's the hang in the air I was talking about. Yeah, and then I didn't get fab. Yup. Good. I do prefer having the burst to start. Okay, do that. And don't hit the leaf with Nahida. Good. And I think in this case we just do this.
The deception ends here.
By royal decree.
Not 100% certain that was the strat, but I think we do this. This. Yep.
It all adds up.
Can't hide the truth.
Whatever.
Wings and weather bomb. Please hold for just a minute.
Oh, you'll get hit by that? Okay. No, that did not hit. Whatever. We need to just do some slow charge attacks.
Wings of darkness. Self-block.
This. Not getting that leaf right now makes me a little sad.
Oz revealed. Wings and weather bomb.
It all adds up.
Okay, you guys have not why that that feels so good. Oh, this enemy sucks. So I'm very glad I made that circlet. That helped. That the electro goblet change I think was actually quite noticeable. That like 20% ish damage upgrade. Oh, frick this enemy. Oh, that feels so good though. That feels so good. Fuck this enemy. By the way, that took like 8 hours. I'm not kidding. To be clear, if I had been able to make that circlet earlier this week, I don't think it would have taken 8 hours because I think that official helped. I don't think I was playing that much better there than I did when I was doing my attempts. But like, literally, I'm not kidding. I stayed up until like 4 a.m. the last 3 nights in a row fighting this thing. Like that was as hard for me as doing my Dia Diary clear against the cactus. But it did seem to be a build issue. So, you know, it seemed to be a build issue, and that's fine. Build issues are something to be aware of. So sick. There you go. Now we got one more to do. So that was so I've done Sigurd. I've done Sigurd without just 4 stars with Nefer. Yeah, the oh that one, oh man, that was right at the line. Yeah, 119, 120 seconds. I wasn't sure I was gonna get it there. By the way, there's 2 methods. I should mention there is 2 methods with this team of clearing this. I found in my optimization process, which is one is getting through the shield phases, getting through the initial 2 shield phases fast enough makes it so that the damage I deal in the non-shield phases doesn't matter as much, because if it gets its if it gets its 3rd shield up at like the 25 to 20 second mark, it should have been doable to get through the 3rd shield and then kill it. Like that's what happened in one of the attempts that I was just doing a little bit ago, right? Where if I didn't get interrupted a few times, I probably would have been able to get through the 3rd shield and kill it that way. But then there's a different path that happens depending on how, like, so this is like one of the things I had to adapt around and learn to adapt around that was actually fun about this enemy, to give it credit. I don't really like this enemy. I think it's highly not pleasing to optimize. If you're using a team that's on the line like this one is. But the situation that happened there was a different situation where I cleared the shield a little bit slower, and based on how fast I cleared the first shield in particular, affected my approach. Because if I clear the first shield a little bit slower, that's fine. Then I need to focus on doing more damage in the shield down phase. And then, because if it gets its 3rd shield in the last 10 seconds, there's no way I get to the 3rd shield, right? And then if it gets its 3rd shield in the last 10 seconds, it's functionally just increasing its HP by freaking 20%.
And yeah, so anyways, this enemy has a functionally meaningfully higher DPS check than I thought they would have because of how the shield mechanics work and whatever. But there you go. It's doable. It's very doable. Just took a lot of learning, and I think it literally would have taken me only a couple hours at best if I had the official build I have now. So that official build change really did matter. And now what about the Hera? Wait, oops. I need to change my team. And now that I got that, by the way, yeah, I'm willing to cheese it now. I'm aware that there's cheese strat. Because I don't want to change the build. We're just gonna see what happens with Kirara here. I wonder. I don't know. I spent so long optimizing the Fatui operative, and I think the Fatui. Oh boy, I gotta take a drink. Oh boy, what is wrong with my throat? I need to stream a little bit less clearly. I'm getting a little bit sick. I think the Fatui was more interesting to try to get a clear on with Nefer without Llama because it's not one of the Nod Cry shield bosses, so. No, I haven't done the cheese strat because it's just cheese strat, and it might be. Oftentimes the cheese strats are a little bit trickier than they seem from the footage you see. So I'll probably mess around with the cheese strat at some point, but not right now. Oh, I do need to get energy. Wait, do I have to do the same thing I was doing before? Probably. Except I don't have to worry about shield timing and whatever. Crazy. Got my energy? Oh my god, okay. That's really annoying. That's why I know Donald's dead. I mean, I'm not having energy there. Oh, it took majority electro damage instead of bloom damage. Oh, fucking god damn it. That's bad. How the hell did I not trigger that up there? Alright, there we go. Do this. Okay, there we go. Whoop, how did I get whacked there? God damn it.
Can't hide the truth.
What has happened? How did I just do a charge attack input there? Like, how did that happen? I mean, I was clicking clearly, but like, I don't know how it hung that long. Jesus. Okay.
No more lies.
Yeah, don't wreck my shield.
It all adds up.
I tried to switch to Kirara there. Oh my god, this game and switching characters. Okay, there we go. Brap.
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
By royal decree.
Bam, bam, bam.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Midnight sent
I'm not sure Kirara is going to be better here. Ah.
No rest for the.
Yeah.
No more lies.
Okay, I'm not gonna do this right now. I think I gotta mess around with what team I prefer against it. I think against this, I'm going to prefer Yao Yao.
Can't hide the truth.
I know I did a Yao Yao attempt that got relatively close before, but yeah. Anyways, the Hera sucks.
The Hera, the Hera doesn't suck. The dumb thing about the Hera, I feel like, is it's got the most interesting mechanics, I think, of the bosses this cycle, but then it just has too much HP. Like that was my vibe almost immediately when I first fought it. Like with the first move on it, I was just like, oh, the mechanics here are kind of interesting, but it just has too much HP. So, anyways, but we'll see how that goes. The Hera might require widget RNG optimizing, and that sucks. So I don't know. But yeah, the stall phase is really awkward. I gotta optimize clearing the stall phase as fast as possible, and that is part of the reason I think Yaoyo might be a little bit better. But yeah, I do remember using Yaoyo instead of Kirara and clearing it relatively quickly. So yeah. Anyways, let's go on to Polearm-only. See what we get over there. Here's a turtle. In theater, that is. I think this will be, compared to the previous theater, which again was doable, but I didn't do it because it was tricky and needed a bigger refund. This theater, I think on Polearm-only will not need any bigger refund. I think it'll be like not really that much of a challenge. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And funnily enough, that it's really weird. Like the Hera, the jump to dire difficulty, it feels like the literal reverse. Where like Hera feels like it has an appropriate HP for dire difficulty. I mean, it's still dire difficulty and really hard to clear, and like not like it's still dire. It's dire as fucked. But Sigurd feels like he has way too much HP. Like the exact amount of HP that is decided upon relative to what the enemy mechanics are is really important. So yeah. What the heck? I just see a notification in my Twitch dashboard. Odin here gifted me a tier 1 subscription to Buried Candy. Who? Why did I just get a subscription to some random person I don't even think I've viewed before? Here, let me... What? Huh? I'm confused. How did this happen? Sorry. Can someone explain? How does someone... Like, someone gifted subs on Twitch, and then I got a subscription to this guy, which he looks a little bit like Monito. Oh my god, he's been streaming for 9.5 hours, bro. Well, see, I've never messaged in this. It did the first time chat thing, the chat rules. Thank you for the gifted. I don't know what they're doing. I just got a gifted from this. When people run out of followers gifted, it goes to people who viewed their stream at some point. I don't ever recall viewing. Oh, you know what happened? You know what probably happened? Sometimes I'll like leave a stream open. I'll leave a stream open, right? I'll go raid someone, I'll leave that open, but I'll like mute it in the background. And then they'll raid someone else, and then they'll raid someone else. That's probably what happened. I probably raided someone who then raided someone who then raided someone. Like it got passed around 100 times. That's probably what happened. Yeah, okay, that's funny. Okay. Well, that's cool. I don't know. Maybe we'll raid them later if I remember. For funsies, I guess. Depends who else is there. We're just doing farming quick, and then we'll go into theater. Don't worry. Yeah, the crab. So I remember the crab has been in theater before, I think, right? Right? I think it has. I think the crab's been in theater before. And I remember dealing with it with Candace. But I'm definitely gonna want to God damn it. I'm definitely gonna want to... Bro avoided all my damage, and I didn't have hydro going, I didn't even realize, but whatever. Cooldowns. Wow, that took way too long. Alright.
It has been, but I think it was earlier and it had a lot less HP. Okay. So I think that just means I have to save. Should we go do some testing quick to see how like Candice, well, sorry, Flynn's and Anefa in particular work against it? Because if I do Candice plus Anefa, like how does that go? Probably not going to be enough damage, but should I tweak my? I should probably tweak my Anefa build. I learned that yesterday that I should have done that. Yep. Banner still says mana count? Oh, it does indeed. Yep, you know what? The banners don't really help if they, the banners don't help if I don't switch them. That is... Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, we do need to be more specific about crabs technically now. Alright, crap, crap. Really? Stop dodging. Lost on my buff. How dare you? How dare you? Alright. Yoink. Okay. Oh, we almost got the reroll already here. Oh yeah, because I used some... Wait, why? Did I just save more fragiles? I must have just saved more fragiles, I think, on this account. Or not fragiles, condensed. Really, Eon Song? My god. Alright.
Close your eyes.
Yeah. I haven't done Fearless yet on Polearm-only, by the way. I keep forgetting. I'm not really motivated to do it right now. I just gotta figure out something for Hera. Well, I should maybe try that goblet. Ramp. Well, you trigger fast. Good job.
Be silent. Observe.
Bam. Does Flynn Caesar? No. Very no. Very, very no. Not very, 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 very no. But very, very, very no. 4-line principle. One very for each constellation. Yeah, he is C3. We won a lot of 50-50s. We got lucky. I am very surprised we managed to get C3, but we did. Alright. Claim dailies quick. Crap. Doot. I originally thought I wasn't going to stream today, so I already did all my standard wishes, by the way. On my accounts. The only thing I got that was interesting was I got an Eons on C1 on the casual account from a lucky 4-star on standard banner, which was cool. That makes Eonson so much more usable. Eonson's energy without is ugh in a lot of teams. Why am I here? Well, I guess I didn't mean to go here, but why not? When in Rome. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Oh, alright. Rome gave me garbage. Last Carbon IT was the new 5.4 theater, and it was the second boss with 1.4 million HP. Now it's the final enemy with 3.9. Jesus. And both have the same star requirement. Oh my god. Okay. Can't believe I got an early Duluth for C10. Yeah, nice. Wrap. Wrap. Okie dokie. Finally done with dailies. Flap. Oh, I get one standard wish for you guys. Hello, Rosaria. Or garbage. There you go. How exciting. We got some 4-line principal artifacts to level. That actually is a can. Sorry, let me check Candace's artifact quick. Flower has a whack ton of ER and no HP. Okay, interesting. Should maybe level that for Candace. Has the ideal stats. Not gonna quite throw away that though. This needs to roll really well though, because I do prioritize ER over any. ER and HP are better because so Candace doesn't really need that much crit rate on her current build because I'm because I'm using her with an Efa. So an Efa's crit is basically what's used most of the time. This 4-line one, yeah. Also, we should check the what was it? I thought we had a. Oh, I think I just fed it in, didn't I? Oops. There was a 4-line goblet that I didn't lock. I had crit rate on it. Oh well. I mean, no, you're supposed to give me 140 defense. I don't want no crit damage. All right. C1 Shenhe, C1 Albedo, or C2 Hu Tao. I mean, if you're using Shenhe for Skirk, in my opinion, C1 Shenhe. If you're using, or if you're using Shenhe for some other specific circumstance. C1 Albedo is maybe quite interesting, like should be pretty good with the Albedo buffs next patch. So I would choose Albedo there with the buffs happening next patch, personally. Hope you're having a nice day. I am. This theater has been fun so far, and we managed to get I managed to get a freaking clear with using the elixirs on my main account to craft a better circlet for official. And I was able to get a clear with Nefer without Llama against the Fatui operative, which has made me happy. It's very satisfying. I'm murdering that butthole finally. So many hours. That's the reason the Mannequin video didn't come out today, but hopefully tomorrow. As long as I don't stream too long here. Theater. Dignari said those team looks so fun, yeah. It'll definitely be better, I think, with the Nefa. Although, then, well, I don't know. Like, having double Hydro means it's more bloom-oriented. You know what it'll probably be really fun with? It'll probably be really fun with Columbina. Columbina, Ino. Especially if Columbina, like, there's, you know... I think there's a very good chance that Columbina enables all the lunar reactions, right? So if Columbina enables lunar charge for that team, Columbina Ino combo with Sethos Tignari does seem to be a fun combo. It might be a little bit... We don't know if she provides any defensive utility though, so who knows. Anyways. I sincerely hope we can do Visionary, by the way. I didn't check beforehand. How far are we from... Nope. Okay, we can do Visionary, which is good. We are 5 away. Is this one I should consider? I don't know. I think I need Pyro. I think I need a Pyro Electro theater to be able to seriously consider. Which I think is the next... What is the next theater? Let me check quick, sorry. On DG Catch. I think the next theater might be Pyro Electro. It is, but it's Pyro Electro Hydro, and I only have one Hydro character. Sorry, the next theater is Pyro Cryo Animo, and then it's Pyro Hydro Electro. Because I do want to attempt a lunar mode, a full lunar clear, on Polearm-only at some point. I don't think I'm ever going to get to the point of doing it regularly because too many characters. But yeah. Anyways, Pyro Hydro Electro is an interesting combination though. Okay. Anyways, Visionary mode it is, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll use my Sino. Sino should have an ER timepiece still. And then Yao to start too. This should ease the starting conditions because we can just use Sino to start. Yao's hopefully... No, Yao's not fine. You need to have... Wait, that's not my Yao. Can I switch my Yao? There we go. Alright, no longer need you and Jin. Zhongli's on Fav.
Arlecchino will have her stuffs. Okay. Next. So yeah, you're fine. Zhongli's on Deepwood, which is, I mean, I guess that's good here in this circumstance. Because I have Emily, which might matter. And Yao. So we have Dendro reactions in general, I suppose. I should maybe consider switching an Effa, though, onto something else. Yeah, so for DPSs, we have Arlecchino. For on-fielders that can do compelling damage, we have Arlecchino. I mean, honestly, with my investment into Emily counts too. So for relevant DPSs, like, and that is like a maybe, but basically requires Candace, and that makes it a lot harder. So Arlecchino, Flynn's, Raiden, Emily, Sino are the units that have some ability to clear on their own, potentially. We'll see how this exactly ends up. We get a little bit of extra buff to start, which is nice. So yeah, we'll see if I can just get away with not changing anything. We'll just leave the Nefa on her supportive build. It's still a decent damage build, to be clear. It's a really good tenacity build, but we'll see. Yeah, may as well get this to start. Eonson, yes.
I'm all
Bloom
wound up.
Origin, probably not that useful. Battle Elite. Surely my Sino can handle an elite situation to start here. Right? I don't want to have to waste Yayo. Yayo's a really valuable character here. Because like Yayo plus blessings, plus like Yayo plus an electro character, any of them is probably good enough to carry through. Theater's really bad for Polearm-only. It's Cryo, Pyro, Animo. Yeah, but Pyro is really, really good. The 0 opening characters is annoying. But Pyro is a really, really good option. But I don't know. It'll be weird. Let's try it. Oh, I had the wrong YouTube chat window open, so it wasn't updating. Okay. Wait, no, both of them aren't updating. What the heck? The Chrome window's not even updating properly anymore. What the frick? God dang it, YouTube. Why does your damn live chat not function? This is why people don't like YouTube. This is why creators don't like streaming on YouTube. Shit like the frickin' chat not working is like so goddamn fundamental if you want your platform to be good.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Judgment is upon us. Your penance is due!
They just applied Dendro for me, which is very nice.
Guilty! You stand condemned! Guilty!
Okay.
Brace yourself.
Okay, well we can do that better.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due!
Okay.
Stay condemned!
Bring fire.
Guilty! You stand condemned!
Alright. Sino for once being very useful in theater. Because we have him available at the start. Let's go. Well, it's not necessarily ideal to have to use him at the start, but getting some extra flowers is good. We'll choose Zhongli. Mystery Cache. This, I guess. Well, this could be good, but I don't know. Is there going to be... How much are we going to rely on getting particular characters at particular points? Don't need anyone in particular for here. Do kind of want... Emily, maybe? With this. And this we need Candace plus someone here. We probably need Candace Flynn's for this, but it's towards the end. And this would be Candace plus someone else again. Oh, we didn't go and test anything. Bye vivaciously. Thanks for joining. Okay. I don't know. The mystery cache option is more fun and gives more potential for bigger refunding. So you know what? I'm going to choose mystery cache. Validated immediately. No, I do not want to lose 200 flowers. We can reset mystery caches. Okay, this would let us reroll for whatever. Special guest star joins, but after completing, no more alternate cast members will join. That's weird. I'm gonna just choose this as rerolling. It's fun, I guess. Do this. Nefa early is fine.
Commencing task.
Companion Dendro. Get Emily.
Pleasure is all mine.
Okay, we're getting a lot of characters early, which is good. And this is probably the best buff for us here. Okay. Battle normal. And then this dude. Okay. I think this is less annoying. What are we doing here? Wait. We should figure that out. Mago Kenki, huh? Mago Kenki, I wonder if Yaoyo plus... Oh, I don't know if we want to burn an Nefa like that, though. Yaoyo Eons on alone? No, that's probably not. Probably worth saving Eons on if we can. I don't know. This chamber's a little weird. Like, do we want to save Sino for Kinky? I think we do. But then if we do that... I mean, honestly, maybe Emily alone can do this. I think she might be able to. Then we choose this one. Yeah, let's try that. Find your only sack phrase to R5, then you should be safe to do that. Okay. Let's see, you. Yeah, just you for now. Oh, we don't have many non-polar units. Whoops, we chose. This is something that happens sometimes. We chose too many non-polar units. We need fodder. Oh well. Okay. I do want you to group a little bit more. Perfect. Well, maybe not quite perfect, but that was okay. Now we're gonna take 5 years to get our energy back. Maybe this is a little bit trickier than I thought it would be with just Emily alone. Shoot.
Bring it on!
Brace yourself.
See what one burst does here, but not exactly ideal. Keep regrouping. Ow. Don't die. Oh, I did. No, didn't even get to see the damage. Emily up cons? Yes. Think she is C3. We got very lucky on her first banner, and then technically didn't get lucky. Well, we got a bunch of earlies when we went for Eons on C6 on her rerun banner. But 2 of them were 50 losses, 1 was a guarantee. Is that lunar mode? Not in Polearm-only. I don't have enough characters leveled in Polearm-only to do lunar mode. I did lunar mode on my main account a little bit ago, though. I have the catalyze buff. We should see what happens when we do this. I don't like having to burn Yaoyo here, but it's probably better. I don't know, maybe we burn Eons on Emily instead of Yaoyo. Well, either way, it's the same difference kind of, other than Yaoyo's a healer. I don't know. I don't think we necessarily that badly need an Nefa for like one of the bosses, so I think it's fine. I think an Nefa is more valuable to use for clearing these kinds of chambers. We'll see if the buffalo run here can carry us through. can. Clear that faster for sure.
Bring it on!
Okay. Honestly, for theater purposes, I almost wish I had gone for Innefa copies over Lynn's. No, die please. Die please. No, I didn't get the star. Frick you. Are Polearms only your build characters? No, we don't build them. We just have to level them. You don't have to build characters. You just have to level them. Yeah, we just don't switch to them. Okay. If I accidentally switch to a non-Polearm character, nice. If I accidentally switch to a non-Polearm character, that's a reset. Okay. Can the one dude not be standing away from me, please? Need to be within that damage. Thank you. Okay. Yep. Okay. Bye, please. Thank you. Okay.
Alright, bring it on!
Just reset that. Okay. Why are you running away? Oh, that one was a lot. Man, that first attempt was so close. Yeah, I don't really necessarily feel like I need to get a star, but it'd be cool if we could get the stars, right? And having to fail a star really early sucks. Then we need to start everything else. But we can afford to skip one star if we want to get the elixir. I think we're taking too long to clear this one. Or targeting this one's better. Okay. No! Stop running. Oh my god. Okay. Meese went live. Meese is eating grass again. What a mess. What a mess this is. Okay, I'm just trying to think whether or not I want to use other characters or not. Do this. Okay. Man, the grouping situation here is so annoying. Bro, where are you going? Bro, why? Oh my god, bro just like missed 8 ticks of the damage. Oh no. Nah, that's a restart. Holy. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at chat. Double checking. The chat is not moving at all anymore. Did I lose all my YouTube viewers or something? And just everyone's lurking now. No? Everyone's lurking now. Alright, that's fine. It was just weirdly slow chats for how many viewers I had was all. That's fine. I can focus. Alright. We are quiet. Yeah.
Don't. Genshin enemies and them wadding away from you, man. Time challenge is so annoying. Okay, this felt decent, but they're not dead yet, so... Was it that decent? I don't know. Wait, I'm gonna go over here. Group together, please. No! God damn it. What was there to say? No, I mean, nothing to be fair, but people tend to talk about something in general. I'm currently not thinking. Thanks for the vibes. I don't know. Let's try to map things out a little bit. So think how much do I have to give a hoot about this? So I don't know. Like what I don't like is I don't know if Sino can like solo this. Usually we want to have some chambers that get soloed, right? So we have 9 chambers left, and we have Flynn's and Candace cover 2, I think. Raiden hopefully covers 2. Arlecchino covers 2, so that's 6 covered total. Right. And then we need to figure out from the selection we have currently right now, covering 2 more. Sorry, 3 more. And like, so if Sino alone can handle the next one, that gives us a lot more flexibility for other ones. And like, I might need Eons on for Raiden potentially. There's a very good chance I need Eons on for Raiden. Cleared Arcana mode on my main account? Yeah, you can rewind the stream if you want to see my main account. See the new Chainsaw Man movie? No, I have not. Should go see it though. I've heard it's good. I love Beam. I have no idea who Beam is. I can't, man. Like it would be really good to be able to get through this with just Anafa, because I think Anafa is unfortunately not that valuable here. Simply on the level of we need Candace, and like if we're gonna do Candace, we'd rather do the Candace Flynn's. Candace and Nefu could be a valuable combo if Flynn's can be used to clear a chamber on his own without Candace though. But I think the smart strat though is just have Flynn's Candace available. I mean, having Anafa at the end, just in case I need like Anafa Candace Flynn's at the very end would be nice. But we have 2 charges, right? So, you know. I could do like Eons on Emily. It would be a pairing I could do here. I think I'm concerned about using an Eons on charge so early. Or we could just forgo the star for sake of time. You know what? Actually, that might matter. Let's try opening right away really quickly with getting our abilities up rather than do that, right? So that gets a cloud going right away. Okay.
Die, please.
Defensive mode engaged.
Okay, that was good.
Alright, bring it on.
Oops.
Ultimate.
Guess I didn't have you good going. That was bad. Dumb time waste. Can you come over here? Oh my god. No! You ran away! It would have been fine if you... All this suffering before the boss, I knew the one Candace would be a limiter. I mean, yeah. Like, if we yeah, had another Hydro. But if we do this, I think it actually gives us a lot more flexibility later, right? And this is oftentimes what the issue is like, you struggle a little bit early on in Polearm-only, and then once you do the struggle early on, you're free to have a lot more flexibility later, and then you can kind of clear relatively easily. Has been the general experience. Oh boy. This visionary? Yeah, I don't have enough for lunar mode on Polearm-only. I will try it someday, but not this one. Let's see. Let's do this, I suppose. Okay.
Bring it on.
Brace yourself. Insulation chamber deployed.
I really want this lady dead as fast as possible. The lady is the more annoying one. And she runs away even though you stand near her. Yeah.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Die. Die. Yas! Okay, thank God. Let's go. Alright. Hopefully this pays off. Took a little while. Raiden? Yes. Interesting. I really don't think the Hydra's that valuable since we basically have to save. I mean, like, maybe this is valuable to be fair. But not super valuable. So here I think we just... What do we do? Wait, we gotta make sure we don't have to sacrifice. Yeah, no, okay. We'll actually have a fodder issue though next. So we really do need characters next for sure. Like non-form characters. Because we're gonna run out of fodder. I'm thinking if we can get away with Sino Zhongli, that would be ideal. That's my current thinking. Because he's the lowest power on his own, but there's a good chance he can deal with Kinky. Although maybe we save Sino for Bishop. I don't know, because he could be good there. Yeah, Raiden would be equivalently good there. It's gonna be more down to having Yaoyo Emily available anyways. So yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think we pass on boss for now. Yes. This. Okay, and then we have one fodder character available. Oh boy.
Stabilize. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Okay, go to your next phase, please.
Your penance is due.
Yep, good.
Solidified. I will have order.
Oh, still immune. I guess it's fine.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
This is where the concern comes in.
And condemned.
Okay.
Your penance is due.
Yep. Oh, I think I ended his burst early. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I bungled.
Solidify.
Okay, well, let me try again. This isn't quite the damage potential I was hoping for, to be honest, but fine. Keep on trying. We could use Raiden here, because, like, Sino could be better in some ways than Raiden for other chambers. I don't know. I don't know. That was not a... well, whatever. No, that is... well, wait, no, it doesn't matter. I don't have tenacity on him. Never mind.
Stabilize. Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Stay content.
You know.
Your penance solidified.
A little slow there, but... oh, you freaking butthole. Oh, I timed it bad. Also, you put cryo on me, which is bad. You know. Fav, hello. Also, your energy is cooked. Holy. Holy. Drink water and carrot review. Tar tag. Oh boy. I'm not super knowledgeable on tar tag, but sure, we can take a quick peek-see. We can weigh the odds a little bit. No, we can also take a brief... what should I do? Let's see. Do I continue with this? I don't know. The thing is, like, Sino plus somebody that isn't Zhongli is probably more compelling. Do I burn any eons on here? I don't know. But anyways, let's check the Risley. Not the Risley. Check the Tartag. Circlet. You've already got 3 crit rolls there. They're a little bit low rolls, but like you only got, this is a 3-line circlet, so I don't know. Unless like the ER or attack percent is a difference maker, my vibe is no. This is a 3-line circlet with, at best, you get 1 more crit roll, most likely is what you care about in this set. But if you're lacking anything for your consistency of your tar tag, you're lacking in crit rate. And rerolling a circlet is not going to give you more crit rate. I'm assuming if you're playing like Child National, the EM is probably pretty good. So this goblet is actually really good. I bonked my mics, by the way, sorry. So I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to improve your build other than getting like 4 line pieces, right? Which, well, you have like 4 line pieces mostly. Like, this is obviously stupid, so that can't be improved. This is high enough stat value that basically can't be improved. Same story here, but like you could technically improve this by rerolling it, but like come on. So yeah, I know he doesn't ascend with crit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like, the only way you get more crit rate, yeah, is by like rerolling reroll the feather. I don't know. I don't know how you how would you solve that? Get polar star, yeah. Unironically, I think you are at the investment level. Like, that's not what... It's not helpful, to be clear. But I think you're at the investment level where it's very hard to see any improvement for any artifact stats. And the only improvement you're going to see is by getting better at playing him. And maybe by having a different weapon option. Because, like, Polar Star would be a crit rate ascension. Then you could go to a crit damage circlet. Right? And, yeah. But... as it currently stands, I don't know, for what you're running with an Aqua build, I don't know, there's much to be done. So, yeah, he's a very, very good child, though. A very strong boy. Okay, we'll give this another shot. Oops.
Solidify.
God damn it. Well, that doesn't really matter.
I should time that better though.
Surrender. Your
I was
sins
hoping
lay
trigger
upon
if I
your
did a
soul.
well.
Your penance is due.
I love that this dude has so much wind up time, by the way. Like, Genshin has freaking time challenges, and Magu Kenki is literally immune to damage for like
Penance is due.
as long as he is. I did it again. God damn it! I needed to continue attacking. Whatever, it might be fine this time.
Order guide you. Futile. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Guilty.
I won't zoop away. Frick you. No, no. Oh my god, asshole.
Guilty. Stabilize.
How did you avoid that pillar?
Nowhere to run.
Oh boy. Fab, hello.
Gather.
Hello, Fab. Okay, well, we ain't starring. By the way, Sino has an ER timepiece.
Your penance is due.
I honestly think the play here is to clear this without starring. It's a little bit of a risk, but all of our better pairings are going to be later anyways. Oh, worst case scenario, still clear. God damn it. No. No, I have to redo it. Go, Zhongli. Wait. I don't know why it died there. The crit on the pillar or something? I don't know. I'll take it. Oh, you gave me my Hydro unit, huh? We need fodder characters, actually, funnily enough. I think I need to choose fodder characters. Because I only have Alhaitham. Yeah. I think I have to choose the fodder character right now. Maybe that'll not work out.
Watch your back.
Okay. Defense sequence is good. Because we can just use... Who do we use, actually? I think we have to use Zhongli, actually. Sorry. Sorry, sir. Sorry, Grandpa. That's your most valuable thing you can do. And then from there, we have 6 more chambers. So we can do, you know, Raiden Eonson, Flynn's Candace, and then Arlecchino. Like, we should be golden from here, right? I think we're good. I think we're chilling here. Wait, slimes? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Don't make me rewind because I just didn't notice the slimes. Ah, crap. No. That was so tricky of them. I'm too used to seeing this thing only have the one enemy. Whatever. Zhongli can freeze. It'll save us.
Solidify.
Okay, there we go. You stop aiming at that though, bro. Also, the one slime is just living its life over there, by the way. What was he doing? I'm just staring at the slime in the background. It's really funny. He's just living his life. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I meant to leave you alone. No! He doesn't want to target me. Oh wait, there's another slime? God damn it. Oh, because I killed him. God, frick. Okay, this is the only one I'm actually concerned about, but I don't know. Ah, crap. Okay, I'll do this though, just in case. I can aggro this dude, hopefully. Yeah. I wish the pillar would aggro them. It's just slowly falling down because of the slimes. Boy. Oh no. No. Not the slimes. Okay.
No, I need them grouped. Crap. Okay, the one. Okay, I guess that's fine. That is grouped technically in a bad way. In a very bad way. In a very bad way. Oh no. Doomed. 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 Am I gonna have to rewind for this stupid ass chamber? Oh my god. Shouldn't kill any at all. I mean, easier said than done. Slimes weren't there before. Yeah, I know, right? They had the Ruin Guard option. I don't know what the Ruin Guards were, if it had the other mobs with it, but extremely lame of them to get rid of the bypass option, in my opinion. Okay, good. He's aggroed me. Okay. And now... No! Asshole! I guess I shouldn't use the burst unless it's a panic thing. No. 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 Bad slime. No. Okay, good. Hello, you pay attention to me. Hello, no. No, 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 no. No. Sir. Sir. Thank you. No. No. No, 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 no. God damn it, use the bad move too. Hello, you need to go over here. Okay, these are gonna die soon. Shit. No. No. No, that just shredded the HP. Oh, don't you do that slam. Oh my god, that slam did a lot. Shit. This is a pain in the ass. Oh my god. There's slimes now in all the optional challenges? Really? Mahoyo, you are assholes. You are assholes, Mahoyo. Like, come on. This is like one of the main things that, like, if you're trying to, like, if you're on the line of you need to, like, optimize your theater clears a little bit. It's a very nice chamber to be able to have as a freebie. That better not be hitting. Okay, yellow slime is stun locked again, which is ideal. I don't know what causes that, but it's a nice bug. No! Yellow slime. He took one hop. He just took one hop to make me panic. Bad slime. Stay there. I like you best when you just sit still. No! No! Bad! He betrayed me. Okay, good. Okay, you assholes. Stop it. Okay, good. No, no, no! God! Can I use burst here? I don't know. Oh, fuck, man. God damn it. Okay. That was a electro slime now. Shit. Oh my god, this is such a pain in the ass now. Like, it's enough of a pain in the ass, I might just give up in the elixir. What the fuck Fucking Mahoyo, what assholes. This pisses me. This is honestly the change that has annoyed me the most about theater, maybe ever.
Order guide.
And most of theater's changes have been positive changes, right? This kind of pisses me off. Like, come on. Yeah, it's done. Yeah. We had to be too close. Emily only might work. Sacrifice Emily for this?
This is stabilize.
That was bad. You have to focus on the enemies now. You had to focus on them before. They very specifically did this to make it very hard to try to do what I'm doing here. At the very least, to make it very, very hard to get a star. Right? That was their goal in this. They wanted to make it really, really hard to get a fucking star in this. Because they're dicks. And they're like, ooh, we need the stars to be the motivating you to have more built characters, to force you to spend more resources. Like that. This is them being like, oh, we don't like that people are actually bypassing this chamber and using it to give a lot more. Like it frustrates me because like having to use good characters here to, yes, the time reduces if you kill enemies. Having to use good characters here reduces my options for using characters elsewhere, and it's like one of the main options you have for controlling some of the teams you actually end up playing in different chambers. And I find it very lame to change like this. So next update, they are removing 3 optional challenges from the list too, so there are only 3 options. What does that mean? What do you mean 3 optional challenges? So I don't know. This just makes me want to not give a shit about the elixir at all. Like, it'd be cool if I can get the elixir, but like, is it actually gonna matter on Polearm-only? Probably not. It's not my vibe, at least. It'd be nice. I'd love to get it. Elixirs are cool. And the sources I have for elixirs in this account that aren't theater is... I'm not buying the battle pass regularly, so it's... just like the elixirs from like the exploration stuff that I've already gotten, if I recall. Or no, I haven't gotten them. No, I definitely haven't. So I can still get some elixirs from there if I need. How much do I care? Ring guards are not that bad because you can perma-freeze the slimes and egg of the robot. Yeah, I mean they put in the friggin' slimes to make it more annoying to freeze them. I'm assuming you mean that the slimes, there's hydro slimes with the ruin guards, which cool. That's something I guess, but we don't have cryo available right now. They reduce the variation of different chambers you can get. I see. So, yeah. Removing some of the optional challenges, you have less RNG, making it easier to plan around, but it also means there's less work around if some floors are just worse. Ah, yeah. That I don't love either. But that actually just continues in the direction of making theater less like a roguelike mode, and it never really was in the first place, so I think I'm fine with that change. I think. We'll see. Again, I really think they should add like a real Hollow Zero simulated universe equivalent. This game mode is not it. I enjoy theater for what it is, but anyways, this is a lame change. I'm just gonna continue. I'm gonna say I don't give a shit about the elixir. Fuck it. Whatever. I think it's a lame change, and it makes it less interesting to go through in Polearm-only, honestly. Yeah. Oh well. Whatever. Could I probably consider doing it still? Yeah. I just would rather not. Right. So, I just would rather not have to force myself to... And now we can just not give a shit about the stars at all. So we get freedom. Well. Oh, okay. I was going to say if that is really good, then 20 fewer plantation flowers. Mystery cache rare for 15. Yeah. 1 additional select. Okay. Redraw. Meh. Let's go. Sick. Alright, fodder.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Candace.
I promise to keep you safe.
Alright. Reroll. AoE increase, trigger interval decreased. That's probably pretty good. Okay. I personally really like the big amounts of different floors. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about it really. We'll see if I end up noticing it in the future. The variety I think is nice, but I think the variety is intended from a level of like there could be value in playing through it multiple times. And I don't usually play through it multiple times other than playing it once on different accounts, right? So, what's the Polearm-only badge in the corner? Kind of cute. Yeah, thanks to Dawnbringer for making that for me. I appreciate it. So yeah, should have kept the stars for achievements only. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it's nice because like they just added additional rewards for getting the stars, and it's cool that there's rewards for getting the stars. But it is this thing in my brain that makes me enjoy theater a little bit less in some ways. And like I aimed for stars before there were rewards for it, right? Because it was satisfying to try to get it oftentimes. But then there was instances like what I just did there where I wouldn't care about it and it's fine, right? Too little variation makes it too controlled. Yeah, that might be a side effect of them adding rewards to the stars too, you know. That's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's probably not going to affect my experience on my main account that much, realistically. But on Polearms-only, it's going to probably push in the direction of making Polearms-only less fun. Especially with them, like, adding enemies. Like, Knuckle-Duckle. They add, like, a Knuckle-Duckle and a Hera. And, like, imagine a theater with Knuckle-Duckle, Hera, Sigurd. Right, like, ugh. But yeah, getting an actual reward for the effort though is good. Like they're not like so important that I feel like it's a problem. So it's weird. It's fine. It's fine, but annoying. So yeah, Hera should never be in theater. I hope not. Okay. Anyways, what do we have available now? We still need Arlecchino and Flynn's, but that's fine. We have Raiden, Candace available. We have Emily, Yao Yao for next chamber. So for this chamber, we probably, I don't know, we can try Emily. Try Emily and Eva, but probably not. I think we might, well, I don't know. We might have enough damage. I'm not sure how much damage the things will do. Okay, this one's definitely the easiest one. Theater's never fun to me because I always struggle. I mean, I enjoyed the struggle a little bit. Like Polearms-only is a complete contrast to the other account. For the other account, I don't struggle, but I still find teams that oftentimes end up being fun and a little bit difficult to play, but are a good balance. Whereas this account is like I have to struggle. This account theater becomes a puzzle to solve, oftentimes, and it's interesting. And the puzzle of trying to get stars on top of clearing is interesting. But like with the change that they made with like adding slimes to that chamber, the puzzle becomes more annoying in a not fun way. So you make theater easy. People who, I mean, theater is easy when you don't handicap things. People who don't arbitrarily handicap would complain that the game is too easy. I mean, people complain that anyone really engaged with the game's combat, like you go as a Jeff, you know, normal stereotypical meta players, they hate theater, right? And I get why. But part of the reason is because like it's trivially easy, because they just go in, they use their strong built characters, and they only use the best team available, rather than doing something like me purposely using, you know, getting rid of Farina so I didn't have Farina for the crab. I think is more fun, right? I think it's more fun having to figure out how to do, you know, I know Sethos Tignare against the crab and getting a star than it was if I just brought Farina there. Ever written out and listed your characters relative to your enemy to manage every vigor perfectly? That made it so fun. Yeah, I have on Polearm-only. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm usually doing that in my head, though. That's basically what I do in my head when I'm like counting the remaining chambers and the characters I have left. I've done that many a time in my Polearm-only clears. So yeah. Yeah, removing variety could make it a more linear experience, which is probably, yeah, it's probably not a good change, but I don't know. It's probably not a good change, but I don't know if I'll actually notice it, right? It's my vibe, but I don't know. We'll see. But if they're like removing chambers like this, that's extremely lame. And it's like they're removing chambers like this with more generic neutral enemies that aren't that annoying to deal with, have good telegraphs for their attacks, and replacing them with more wild hunt enemy chambers, like, ugh, then it's awful. Don't think Luna mode is easy at all. No, that's fair. Like Luna mode, you definitely want, like, those Arcanum challenges are not simple. Like, I have a lot of characters available on my main account, right? And they're built well. So yes, lunar mode, I think is fair. Is not easy at all, and I think can be an interesting challenge for a lot of players. Casuals actually can clear theater compared to Sujin, yeah. So I don't know. Anyways, what should we try here? Should we try Anefa Emily? Let's see what happens if we just do Anefa Emily. Burn them. Okay. You can probably do this. Oh, we got energy. Holy. How did we get that energy back that well?
A little ambiance.
Okay.
Annihilation mode. Russian whirl.
Why is our energy situation so good? I guess just a little bit of electroparticles matters. Alright.
Preparing for dust.
I would have thought Emily would have had more issue getting her burst back. Oh, all we have to do is kill one extra room guard? Easy. Easy. Alright.
Neutralize.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive round.
Russian whirl.
Rune guards bleed energy like crazy. Oh, that's probably why, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. All the early... Man, that's something they stopped doing. Because they realized it was good for players to have options, and it made them have to, like... But that was such a good mechanic in the game, but they basically don't use it anymore. Enemies, like, drop particles when they die, but usually generate nothing for particles when you hit them. Yeah, I think Ruin Guards give you a lot more energy when you hit them. I don't remember exactly how it is, but yeah, if you're not aware, enemies have different amounts of energy that they drop when they die and when you hit them, and different chances of generating energy when you hit them. So, yeah, that's probably what we experienced. That is true. Yes, we will take Flynn's now. Flynn's the only one left? No, we have Arlecchino. Okay, we kind of want Arlecchino, but that's fine. We have Flynn's as an option. Sure, let's get characters. So we have options, but at this point, we're probably good, right? Because we have... Hopefully, like, Raiden and Eon's on, and then we have Flynn's. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, and then we can Emily here. Yeah. As long as Raiden, we are very clear here. This is what I was talking about, where like getting that star is kind of lame. Like I didn't want to, like in hindsight, I guess. Now that like if we clear here with Emily, Yao Yao, not having Arlecchino available actually right now is kind of a minor issue. But assuming we get Arlecchino available, she steamrolls 2 chambers on her own easily. Would have been able to afford like using Raiden or whatever for the slimes. And could have gotten the elixir, but I can rewind now, can't I? I can still rewind. Ugh. Do I rewind? They don't drop particle. I mean, they do, but I think the generation rate. There are enemies I think that give them, but I think that generally speaking, as far as I recall, the generation rate from hitting enemies is really low, and the energy you get from mobs dying tends to be lower than they used to be originally too. You're so pretty. Who are you talking to? If you're talking to my fox model, yes, the fox is wonderful. So thank you for the compliment. If you're talking to someone else, you should let them know. If you rewind, you lose Lisa. We'll get her back. I think it really shouldn't be that hard to get the... Ugh. Okay. But we have to use, like... I guess we use Emily. We do what I was doing before, but then just, like, throw in Emily to, like, do some damage. We freeze them with Zhongli. Emily does damage. And Zhongli's on Deepwood. It'll get through. Forget. We're gonna rewind. And then hopefully Yao Yao. It's a bit of a risk though. Like it relies on getting Arlecchino. But forget, I want to try it. Bongo Fox? I haven't implemented yet. Okay.
With you all the way.
Yeah, this says Hydro Slimes. Interesting. Okay. Having Pyro Slimes would have been nice for Emily, but... Gamba. Okay. Which is the easier one, do you think? For Emily. Probably this technically, because we get a little bit of aggravate damage. So it's a little bit more annoying. This dude is a little bit more annoying if he unaggros. And Nefa can solo. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's true. Okay. So Nefa solo, and then yeah. Okay. We'll even choose this as a precaution. Good. I was also kind of hoping for that. No Arlecchino. Lisa. What do we have for fodder characters? We have Mona. Oops. We have Mona, Sara, Alhaitham. Okay. I don't want to use Flynn's right now, so I think that's fine to not get Flynn's. There you go. There you go. I got your Lisa back. One more character be added to the lineup. That'd be fine. Alternate cast member joins the principal cast. Okay. Wish it was a special guest star. Should I reroll? Or should I redraw? I think we'll redraw. 5% of HP each time they deal a crit hit. I mean, if we use the Nefas, theoretically this is fine. Oh wait, this would get Arlecchino. Let's get Arlecchino. Oh shit. It didn't get Arlecchino. I forgot that we had... Whoops! Okay. Oh well. Oopsies. It's fine. Pap, pap, pap. Alright, Lisa's gonna do all the work here, clearly. You need to come over here. Okay, good. Kill the slimes. Aggro the ruin guards. Hey, trap. Should have chose Vigor, but oh well. Vigor might have done nothing too. Probably would have done nothing. Wait, we have a second ruin guard. Rude. And good. Ball Witcher drops the most particles, 3 orbs at every threshold. Nice. But yeah, it's definitely one of the sneaky lane changes that I think most people don't realize. Significantly made it more annoying, like how I think that's a key part of the reason like why some characters are balanced like they were, like why characters like Chi-Chi didn't generate any energy, Barbara, right? Because one, they knew some other characters in the team generate energy, but also notably because other characters in the team generated energy, but also because they made enemies generate a lot more energy, right? Like it was part of the core gameplay idea originally was characters getting energy back, not just on the characters in the team, but from enemies. And I think that was a cool nuance to the game. So like it's like you could have a conspiracy theory that they did it on like they're just trying to make it more annoying to build your character so people have to engage with the gacha grind more, and I think that's a side effect of it. But I think they probably just did it because they recognize the inconsistency in the experience of getting characters' their bursts back, depending on what enemies were fight, was not that pleasing of an experience, and it wasn't an intuitive mechanic either. That enemies, because there wasn't like enough of like a visual tell that enemies dropped particles because there's too much VFX going on in general. So like I think they did it on they decided to do it not on like a butthole reasoning. But a side effect of it is I think it was a negative change, and I think it's kind of lame. That's all. But it doesn't really. It is what it is, and it does mean like early game enemies like ruin guards generate a ton of energy. So yeah. Anyways, Mr. Crash Rare. We will not get to 0. 15 more flowers. That would put us at 100. I don't think this does anything. Well, maybe it does over the multiple, but I mean, maybe. But Vigor's more fun. Surely we get either Sino or an Effa here. Or both. Or both. Alright, I think we're good. We'd have to get them to be clear, but you know. Alright. See, that's the Vigor RNG I needed yesterday. That's the RNG I needed yesterday. It would have been easy. It would have been clean. Easy. Alright, I think we're good. We do have to get through this chamber, but let's see. Raiden, so Raiden, Eon-san maybe, or I mean, well, okay, Emily. I wonder if Emily Zhongli on their own can handle it. We don't have, if we don't have the buff going though, it might not do that much damage. Because we had, when we did the Nefa Emily, we had the buff going. But I would have Zhongli Deepwood and Red Shred. So like, just Zhongli plus Emily might be fine. And then we have Raiden. We should just be fine in general to be aggressive here, as long as we just need to get the characters now from our alternate cast. So if I have to use 3 characters here, whatever, right? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with being aggressive using whoever. But I think just to see if it works, I'm gonna try Emily Zhongli first. Just add shields of any type and you counter Fav, yeah. It's really annoying how they very much seem to be doing the shields in Stygian to counter Fav. But all it doesn't counter Fav, it just makes it really annoying to do setups with Fav. But you still want to use Fav because it's way too good in Stygian. Like Hoyoverse. Like it genuinely makes me think they thought that Stygian starting with 0 energy wasn't going to just make everyone want to use Fav. Because I feel like the white shields is and them trying to punish and make it annoying to use Fav is them trying to be like, oh no, we want you to get 5-star weapons, not Fav. Like they didn't think that that's what Stygian was going to do in the first place. Like they didn't think Stygian was going to make it so Farina's weapon was literally completely irrelevant, even though it was already 90% irrelevant. I've literally had like one of my members in my members only Discord has C6 Farina, and they've mentioned how like in Stygian they've still used Fav on Farina in Stygian. Like, it's like you done have up Mahoyo if your goal with Stygian was to sell 5-star weapons. So I don't know. I think they were just stupid in thinking that wouldn't happen. I don't know. Sometimes Mahoyo's decisions with this game make me think they don't understand how their game works. Oh well. Anyways, sorry. What we're gonna do this? I'll have Lisa here again. Just want to see if this is something that will be doable.
Right enough place.
Order guide.
I don't know. I got energy.
I will have order.
Yeah, the red shred is doing work, but
Neutralize.
I think we can. I think just Zhongli and Emily can handle it. All right, that's funny. Go over here. Back in the group a little bit. Okay, that's fine, I guess.
Reconstitute.
Whack their feet. Yeah, get some Fav. No? Okay, that's fine, I guess.
A little
Do this.
ambiance.
Alright.
I will
Yeah.
have order.
Obviously weaker than we did the Inefa combo, but oh well.
This is order.
Wait, are they frozen and lasering?
Extract.
Order guide.
Alright. Come on, die. There we go. Okay, good. See if we can kill one more Ruin Guard. It's the real question. We do need to get the star, right? That was the whole point of resetting.
This is order.
Maybe a little close. I don't know. I might not get it. I might have to use better team.
Fresh and floral.
I don't really think it's worth the time to optimize this down. Okay, interesting. We could probably do it, but live stream with Genshin devs trying Abyss of Stygian, like Warframe dev streams. Are the Warframe devs bad at their game? Depending on how many times the enemy drops energy will also determine the HP threshold. Take the number of energy drops, divide 100 by it, and that's how much HP you must deal to get energy drops. So if an enemy drops energy 4 times, it will drop energy. It will drop every 25% health, death included. 3 being every 33% and such. Example of not very intuitive that's how it works. No, they're good. The point is to see the devs playing. Oh, yeah, yeah. I would like to see the Genshin devs playing, yeah. I think the play here is just... Because we're going to have so many... Yeah, we're going to have like Sino, whatever. I think just use Raiden. That's fine. Save Zhongli, though, for funsies. You're not group, that's annoying. Ow. Okay, well, I wanted them to group more, but whatever. Ow. Yeah, it won't matter. We do way more than enough damage. Do. Alright. Okay. A little bit stronger this time. Can we get 2 kills? Can we get 6 kills instead? No. We're gonna kill the one before. Almost got 6 kills. Probably do Raiden only, maybe. Too late now. Well, not too late, I could restart, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Free Mr. Cash. I mean, even more vigor would be funny. Characters at random, you will... I mean, that was fun, though. What did the vigor... The vigor refund would go to... I mean, it could go to a Polearm character. 30 flowers probably doesn't matter. Let's freaking go, Zhongli. The most useless one. Also, we got Hydro characters. Let's... Oh wait, no, we need Candace. Oops. All right, get Candace.
What's wrong? Are you in danger?
No, we are not. But we need your help, Candace. Invite. Really? No Arlecchino? All right then. Sino or Inefa? Also, who do we have for fodder? Al-Haytham and Sara? Well, it's fine for now. No Arlecchino's kind of annoying, but it's fine. Let's choose Sino.
Who's our next target?
We have 5 flowers. Brilliant Blessings cost, Companion cost 10 more, 2 rerolls, Companion. I'll just choose that, that's fine. Companion Electra, okay. Alright. Alright, we could do Emily here, we could do Yao Yao. Probably only need one of them. Let's do Emily Sino. That's fun. Oh, wait, we have Mona. Okay, Brap. Wait, I could have done Zhongli, by the way, but we'll see. This dude's gonna be more fun to fight without Zhongli. Hey, Emily, go. It's gonna take a second. Yaya would have been a lot faster. I also could have saved Emily Burst. That's my bad. Go, Emily, go. Alright, energy. Crap. Oh, I died. Okay, we might use Zhongli. I could probably do it without Zhongli, but... Oh, it generated another shield? Really? Yeah, we'll just use Zhongli. Sino versus energy sucking boss is really funny. Yeah. Oh, frick. I know I have to put... I can't put Zhongli in the last slot. That's going to F my brain up. Trying to avoid hitting the 3 key.
Reconstitute. Gather. This will brighten up the place.
Alright. Tap.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Okay.
You stand condemned. Guilty. Solidify.
Neutralize.
Okay.
Fresh and floral.
Judgment is upon you. Their penance is due.
Really? You butthole? Oh, I forgot he drains HP. Whoops.
Stabilize.
Chill, sir.
Reconstitute. This will brighten up the place.
Order guide you.
We kind of need Sino alive. Damn.
Solidify.
Okay. Well, that's a little annoying.
Extract.
This boss was more annoying than I expected. I could use Raiden, but eh. What? He didn't even do an attack? Yeah, if you don't have energy, it drains HP. It's kind of lame mechanic.
Neutralize.
Alright, crap.
I will have order.
Freeze him for now. Actually, I should try to freeze him after we get him out of his
Play upon your soul.
immunity phase, because I might be able to get Sino damage out
Their penance is due.
before it gets a second shield.
You stand condemned. Guilty.
Yeah.
Gather.
Extract.
Crap.
This will brighten up the place.
Okay. We're gonna do this. Hopefully, freeze it.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served. Their penance
Yeah,
is
see,
due.
and then got more damage before it got its shield out.
You stand. Solidify.
Reconstitute.
Come on, Emily, please. Alright. Uh-oh, we don't have... Sino was on cooldown. God damn it. Sino was on cooldown. Oh, Sino in your 12-year cooldown. Oh my gosh. I think it's an 18-second cooldown, actually. Is it? Is it 18 or 20? I think it's 20. Whatever.
Stabilize.
It's annoying, that's what it is.
Nowhere to run.
Considering, like, we would have had it there if it's freaking wasn't on cooldown.
You stand condemned. Guilty. You stand
Yeah,
condemned.
oops.
Guilty. Their penance order guide you.
Crap. Maybe shouldn't have done that, but oh well.
A little ambiance.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Their penance is due.
Okay.
Gather.
Reconstitute.
Okay. Oh no, why did it? No! Brain! Why did I switch to him? No! God damn it. Sino is C2. He's on Jade Spear right now, though, on an ER timepiece. Which, on this fight, which does matter for Theater, mind you. Like, I think that's the play for Theater normally. For this fight, in particular, with the energy refunding, he wouldn't need to be on an ER timepiece, and it would have helped if he wasn't.
Guilty. Their penance is due. Guilty.
But I don't always know what I'm actually going to be using him in.
Guilty. Gather.
Okay. Do Brap.
A little ambiance.
This is order.
Okay.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Their penance is due.
Butthole. God damn it. I was hoping to get that out and then switch. God damn it. Oh, what a butthole. Okay. I didn't expect this to be the most annoying boss.
Extract.
Gather.
This will brighten up the place.
If it wasn't stupid, like, fast with getting a dumb shield up, it wouldn't be a problem. We're switching off immediately. Alright. Crap.
Stabilize.
A little
Okay.
ambiance.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon.
Okay, there we go. No problem. No problem. Time to spare even. 30 fewer flowers. Sad. Doesn't matter. Potter. Alright. Turn the invite. Maybe we can get Arlecchino. Wait, no, guaranteed Arlecchino. Let's go.
This will be a productive partnership.
0 flowers. Wow, that's a rarity. Could have actually chosen a 0 flower thing. So I know better in Overload or Quicken Hyperbloom. Quicken Hyperbloom usually. Still. Which is in some ways a good thing. In some ways not. Okay. So we only have 4 chambers left, so we could do Arlecchino soloing plus Candace and whatever. Yep. We're chilling. We good. Hydro characters have an advantage, huh? Well, don't have that. It's actually kind of annoying. I guess, yeah, probably just the plunging creature. Okay, so we'll do Arlecchino plus, I don't know, you, and we'll say I would like to do a full Polearm-only clear at the last chamber. Maybe it'd be funny if we could do the good Flynn's team. if we get a Nefa next, we can do the good Flynn's team for the next boss and then the last boss too to fully steamroll. So we'll just do, I don't know, we can use whoever here. Honestly, whatever, I'll just use Arlecchino alone. May as well solo with Arlecchino. Why not? Oh, you're pyro resistant, aren't you? As if Arlecchino cares. I don't think I'm gonna get their shield though, unfortunately. Never mind, I lied. I did. Zhongli for plunge. I could have. That's funny. Yes. I thought it'd be a little bit more fun to solo with Arlecchino. All right, get wrecked. You know what's funny with this showing, by the way, does tell me indeed it shouldn't be that hard. Like when it comes to lunar mode, right? If we were pretending this was lunar mode instead, we have enough like flexibility with the characters available. We probably could have done a lunar mode clear pretty easily, right? Didn't get to, oh, now we did. Well, surely we get enough here. Thank you. Oh yeah, we did because we had 3. Yep, nice. But yeah, I think we definitely could have done a lunar mode clear here. Maybe not with all stars. I would love to do all stars lunar mode, but you know. So lunar mode clear in this version would have worked with Vigor refunding, but I'm not gonna level 5 characters to be able to do that. It's just not worth it. I can't buy that, so who cares? Wait, I meant to be on Twitch? How dare you? So yeah, because like if we imagine for a second what we would do on lunar mode, well, lunar mode technically, first of all, I think you can clear it without doing the optional stages, but if we're going to do the optional stages, you can imagine we got the refund we did here, and then we'd have like an extra vigor. We have like an extra vigor on, like, we don't need to use Raiden and Sino here, right? We also haven't used Eons on it all yet, right? So for example, we would have 2 extra chambers to do Sino plus Eons on plus Raiden plus Eons on together. And that's kind of where it's at. Now, would those exactly clear where exactly that combo would want to be used is a big ol' it depends. So I don't think it's going to be easy to do a lunar clear, but like
it's clear that with the right vigor refund happening, which was very lucky, mind you, that this could clear lunar mode, right? Even this one with a non-ideal combo, I would say. Yeah. So yeah, I think it'd be fun though to bring the really strong team to the end. Why not? So yeah, we'll do Nefa into Candace and Eon. Right. Alright. See how fast this goes.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum.
Bat, bat, bat. Okay. Yup. Yeah, I think it's dead. Alright. Yeah. Full polearm for the win? Yeah, exactly. It's always a thematic win when I can do the when I can end with full polearms. So I'm glad I did the reset. it was a fun reset. And now we can buy buffs actually. And only the lunar charge buffs will matter right now. Sure, this one. This one. Alright. Doggos. Characters who heal can have an advantage. You know who heals? Solo Arlecchino. Wakana's Flynn, C3. That is why I was confident that bringing just Flynn's and Candace alone would have been fine. Right. So now we just flex it on the enemies to rub it in their faces. We doing solo Arlecchino. Arlecchino heals. They said bring characters who heal after all. Doesn't mean you actually need healing, but she can heal. Oh, she didn't die. Go away. Oh, stop it. Targeting! Oh my god. I don't want to press her burst. I know I have Ceaseless Arlecchino and pressing her burst is damage, right? But I think it's funnier to clear. I think it's funnier to clear the dogs without healing. Anyways, have you tried doing it at Abyss? I did a whole stream. I think the game is fine. I didn't come away particularly impressed. Wait, like it says Electro Charge Ultimate Thundercloud. Alright, funny. When it vibrates terms, increase the healing. Okay, I guess this one. Reroll for a mystery cache. Ended on a mystery cache. Let's go. Brilliant blessing increased by 1. Sure. All right. And let's murder the crab. Gotta check the VODs then. No, you're good. But yeah, I did a whole stream. It's fine. I'm not really tempted to return to it at this point because I think it's too grindy of a game. It's basically exactly as time consuming as a gacha game is, but that is not a gacha, so it's just like I got so many other games I'd rather play that I think are better, and it came off to me on a gameplay level as low quality Warframe. And that's fine, because Warframe has had like 13 years to become not low quality. Like I'm sure if it was Warframe 1.0 versus Duet Night Abyss 1.0, they'd be like, oh, wow. But I don't know. Like if you want Warframe but anime waifus and you can decorate them with cosmetics and that's funny, you know, I completely get it. It seems it's a decent game, but it just didn't draw me in that much. And Warframe never drew me in that much either. Like I played it with friends, and I might play Duet Night Abyss with some friends. And that's the only reason I even have it installed on my computer still. So, anyways, but yeah, we still have Zhongli left. We still have Zhongli, Yao Yao, Sino, Raiden left, and we didn't have to do full 4 character teams. Like we definitely could have cleared Lunar Mode here. We probably could have cleared with the same RNG. We probably could have cleared Lunar Mode with stars. I'd be even so confident to say. Well, okay, with the one asterisk of that one chamber was really hard to get a star on, I think, earlier. So maybe stars might not be doable in Lunar Mode. But this is like not an ideal element combo. I think with a good element combo of like the best element combo is almost assuredly going to be. I mean, well, it's Electro-Pyro or something. I don't know exactly what though. Electro-Pyro Cryo might be the best option for just giving me the most Polearm characters available for the most team options. Electropyro, Cryo, and then, you know, get some random... Get a Zhongli or whatever in the thing. So yeah, anyways. Thought you could miss one flower from max rewards. Yeah, you could miss one flower at Visionary, which is what I'm doing here. You have to get all flowers at Lunar Mode. That's why I'm not sure about getting all stars. I think I could have done that, but we'll never know because I'm not gonna level 5 fucking characters.
Annihilation mode.
Alright, this will be a little interesting to see.
Shall prevail. Quick as a flash.
Oh, we're gonna be fine.
Close your eyes.
I just wasn't sure how annoying it would be to get through the shield. And now it dies. Oh, but we have to do another rotation. No. Oh no. Not another rotation. Alright, Aura Farms here. Like it's a nice little bow at the end. 2 credits and accolades. So how fun was it? Yeah, it was a fun theater. I don't know. There's a little bit of like, you know, concerns of potential changes they made, to be clear. But we got around it still. I think the changes on Polearm-only might push me towards having to do vigor refunding manipulation, but not manipulation, but like rewinding to try to get vigor refunds, and which makes it a little bit more annoyingly RNG, but oh well. That just means we might have to spend more time in the future in Polearm-only. I don't think it'll fundamentally change. Yeah, Flynn's with the 772. Not a million damage. Clearly Flynn's is not even trying. So yeah, I don't know. It was a fun theater. It was not that challenging on Polearm-only. Nowhere near as hard as the previous one was. My main account had some fun opportunities. Yeah, I think this is a much better element combo for allowing more people to be able to try to challenge Lunar Mode. So I'm curious to see if there will be more people talking about Lunar Mode now. That like it's an element combo that more people have characters in. So yeah, in a theater that doesn't include Geo is fun. I mean, they can make Geo fun. I think the previous one wasn't fun because the Geo buffs weren't very interesting. Alright. Yeah, we skipped the one. Probably could have gotten it, I think, but I believe, if I recall, I chose to skip it because it was too annoying to have to try to optimize. I could be wrong, I don't know. I might be misremembering. We can get, we only buy Polearms on this account because they're the only ones allowed to be active anyways, but we got a Hu Tao thing. And we got a Rosaria thing. That's why I have 37 of these coins. So I only buy Polearms. I haven't missed any, right? Nope. I have not. Cool. But yeah, I like this one. That's a fun one. Alright. Oh, we should go see what it looks like with our skin. Alright, claim. Wait, Yunjin? Oh, did I not buy Yunjin's? Oops. Sorry, Yunjin. Claim. Yay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I never bought it. That wasn't on purpose. I do not... There she is. Alright. That's a good one, too. Because it has, like, the flags behind her. My apologies. That was not on purpose. It was completely accidental. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. I should add a Dia pose? Yeah. It's honestly an affront to reality that Dia doesn't have a pose yet. How dare they? How dare they? I love IT's theme. Yeah, the music is always very good. I think that is a meaningful aspect of what makes theater more fun to go through. Oftentimes. Daily check-in feature. Wow. Also, all the things. Okay, I need to do that event. Hopefully I remember to do that tomorrow.
Because I don't feel like doing it now. But yeah, alright. Yeah, the fact that they haven't added Abyss to music to Abyss, like, it's just, why? Like one really nice thing about Stygian is that it has like different combat music that's just, I think it's randomized on either a per day basis or whatever. Like they do different I don't know if you've noticed, the Stygian environments that you fight within change, and then the music changes too. So, yeah, I think it changes per day, or maybe per login, I don't know. I'm gonna go sleep now, it's a fun stream. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good sleeps. But yeah, I don't know, it was a fun theater. That's all. It was still theater. Nothing's like crazy fundamentally different. But yeah. Is there anything with elixirs on this account? I don't know. You can go spend the transient though. Don't know. I already crafted a circlet dispatch for Flynn's, and it rolled not good enough. So, wow. I wonder if I can beat this thing faster for farming. Realistically, I think Arlecchino is better for farming in Stygian still. Yeah, actually, I should check. What happens if I use prep? Has to be easy setup ones. So you just Arlecchino into Eonson into Shivers. I think I would have figured this out before I was almost done with the 1200 resin.
Quick as a flash.
How? 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 No, like actually how? How? Bruh, lady. You have... I swear to God, Eon's on like lost all of her crit or something. She never used to be this much of a pain in the ass to get to her Fav. She has 35. Oh, that's why. It's because she's on fucking Noblesse because of Flynn's. Oh, god damn it, that's why. It's like she used to be so easy to get her burst consistently with Arlecchino. It's because she had Scroll. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Then we just don't even bother, honestly. And we do it just for this. What? He teleports and then I just poke it to death. How dare you? How dare you try to escape, Arlecchino? Wow. 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 I mean, poopy low rolls. I mean, I'll level it for the funnies, because it technically could be better than my current one, technically. But it has to roll like entirely into attack percent. This theater where geocrystals are like bloom cores? Yeah. They've kind of done that with some of the geo buffs, but it's like an external effect that happens, doesn't make the cores themselves explode. Like the previous one was pick up cores, and it does a thing, right? So, we can claim our reroll feather. Yay. Oh, I never claimed the premium gems here. Whoopsies. I also still got to do Fearless Clear here. I don't know what I want to reroll on this account right now. Maybe pieces for Raiden? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Oh yeah, I was gonna reroll this. Oh yeah. I remember. You know what? Here, we can try to do Fearless quick. I say try. Try and quick is maybe not the words to use. Oh yeah, I remember. I was trying to figure out if I could clear this, because Hera is easy with Arlecchino if I can do this. Any god pieces yet on the new sets? I mean, I have very, very good pieces. This I'm a little salty about, but I don't really want to reroll it anymore because it's a 3-liner. It already has 4 good rolls. So like I'm willing to reroll a 4-line goblet in the future, but not that one anymore. And this I would like to get a perfect circlet, but easier said than done. This is basically perfect, but it could be a 4-line.
this is basically perfect, but you know, could have slightly higher roll values, and then yeah, off piece. So I wouldn't say they're god pieces, but they're close enough. Like this is close enough to a god piece for Flynn's. But nothing like truly technically insane. It's mostly just good all around. So yeah, this is my current Flynn circlet. So technically this piece we just got could be better. It could be better. It cannot be better. Alright. Well, that was simple. But yeah, the idea with re-rolling that the Whimsy circlet is this circlet is kind of glued to Arlecchino, but I would love to be able to have this circlet for my Raiden, and then Arlecchino can have this piece, right? Because Arlecchino doesn't need that ER roll. And yeah, so that's the idea. Is it's re-rolling a piece that functionally is also giving a piece to Raiden if it re-rolls well, right? But we'll see. We'll see. I think okay, so change to do here. Let's put Eons on scroll. That might have been an on and off piece before. Yeah, I think must have had an off piece circlet. Okay, it's fine. Attack rate ER, attack ER. Okay, probably this piece. Probably that piece, I think. That piece. And then maybe I just stick with that piece as the circlet. 2777, 3192, but with the energy refund from scroll, I think should be good. Okay. Why am I not using Shungling here, though? Instead of Toma? Just for shielding, I guess. I don't know, we'll see if the shielding is good. Toma has Noblesse. No. Let's try to do... Here, let's do this. Maybe we do, I don't know, maybe we do whatever. But I'll try it like that. Fab is too good. 3 Fabs in the team. We need to get Raiden's burst up immediately, right? So I think it's going to be like Raiden E into Toma. Into Eonson. Raiden E into Toma. No, Raiden E into Toma into Shivers into Eonson. We'll see how it goes. Polearm's only free to play? No, it's low spender is what most people would say. By low spender, I mean most of the money spent has just been Welkins. It hasn't had Welkins going the whole time since it started, and it's probably bought battle passes. Like it's probably bought in like a 1.5 year patches worth of battle passes. I'd have to go count the number of Polearms I have, but it like the account I don't think would actually be in that different of a state realistically if I hadn't spent money, other than like. There's a few specific constellations I wouldn't have, but like things that I took risks on because I had extra resources as a side effect of like being able to have the like Welkins and whatever that gave me extra wishes. And then the timings of when I got certain things. Like I probably wouldn't have Sino C2. Would have been annoying to get Candace C6. Probably wouldn't have Shenhe constellations. Battle Pep's weapons are kind of huge. They were earlier on. Yeah. What made you make this account? I had free time and I saw Jello make a Swords Only series, and I thought Polearms-only would be kind of interesting.
Stronger. Yep. Let's stop right there.
You're not even close. Oh! Okay.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Quick as a flash.
Oh boy, please.
On my now you
That was
shall
terrible. But if we can get through the shield. Stop it! Okay, we can definitely get through the shield. Let's see how it goes.
That was dumb. Redo that. Well, I don't really need the attack, I guess. Maybe I didn't have to redo that. It's just energy optimizing to start, which sucks. Okay, not getting... Tell you have 50% crit rate, please. And well, I have the thing out of R1 fab on him, so I guess that makes sense. Whatever.
Don't get too close.
Stronger. Please hold for just a moment.
And good. Hello. Oh, hello? Hi. Where are you? Can you chill? Ass wipe? Also, wait, I need to dodge that attack. I'm being dumb.
There is no fire it up.
Form first. Smearing is ended.
Drop your weapons.
Pardon me.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Don't get too close.
Okay.
Supporting fire.
Fab.
Quick as a flash. Let
Inazuma shines eternal.
I think we ran out of a Chevro's buff. Damn it. Alright. I do need your Chevro's burst.
Illusion
Fire it up.
control breathing.
Okay. I don't know, funnel. Let's go with Arlecchino and make our damage even better. Yeah, well, I'm not worried about the Arlecchino clear right now.
Please hold.
This is the, like, I could use Arlecchino for this, obviously, but then it's harder to do a Hero clear. I think there are Hero clears I can do that aren't that. Can you trigger Fab for the love of everything? But, you know. It's just a matter of really dude. Okay, there we go.
Stronger.
Final warning.
Consideration.
Oops. Well, that works, I guess.
shine down.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Here's backup.
Freaking copy it.
Control breathing.
Start them. Stop right there. Justice.
Born to oblivion.
Pardon me.
Illusion shattered.
Okay. Good.
Let
Drop your weapons.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Here's backup. Fire it up.
Hands where I can see 'em.
quick as a flash.
Born to oblivion.
You what? This enemy. Never flashbacks. See, that's just proof it's not Never's fault. Stupid ass enemy.
Stronger. Let
There is no escape.
I can get my energy back. God damn it. God damn it. No. No.
Final warning.
Ah.
I got you covered.
control breathing.
Oh. Wait. Okay.
Inazuma shines
Will it matter? Well, maybe it will because Raiden can't crit. Bruh.
shine.
Bruh. Failed the crit and dodged an attack. Come on.
Please appreciate
Fire it up.
sincerity. Factor. Please hold for just a moment.
Drop your weapons.
There is no escape.
You know.
Don't
Okie
get too
dokie.
close.
Crap. No, are you serious?
Here's
God.
backup.
Okay, well, I was really hoping to, whatever.
On my mark. Justice will
Born to oblivion.
You didn't dodge. That's something. Okay, annoying, but oh well.
This out.
Not that big a deal.
stop right there.
Stronger.
Start them.
Really. Really, really, really. Okay, that's really bad. Whatever.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Sneer it. Step aside.
I took damage to it, didn't I?
Oblivion. Give my discourtesy.
I'm not gonna get through it.
Illusion shot.
Oh, bad. Bad, bad, bad.
You asked for it. Stop right there. Controlled breathing. Start them.
Having to do this is bad. Yeah, I don't think we get through this. I don't know. We'll see. We can do another rotation maybe before it gets shield.
Shine down.
Here's backup. Don't get too close.
Hands where I can see 'em. Step aside.
Ah, run burst. No, you gotta shield up. Oh my god, this enemy. I hate this enemy so much. I hate this enemy so much. Ah.
There is no escape. My sincerity. The banquet is nearing its end.
Make her bounce against the wall for overload fall damage. Okay, I'm down.
Nearing its end.
We can try.
Final warning.
There is no escape.
Look out.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Stop right there. Force first. Start with my discourtesy.
Now you shall perish.
You just failed to crit Raiden. You do need to. She has 80% crit rate, yo. The amount of times an 80% crit rate Raiden fails to crit just blows my mind.
Supporting fire.
You asked for it. Form first. Let's.
Illusion shattered.
Oh my god, the energy, because we're not triggering fast on any.
Final warning.
Torn to oblivion.
No, this is a cooked attempt.
There is no escape.
Quick as a flash. For just a moment.
I had to funnel, but I didn't. Oh well.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, get a Shiver's energy refund. Okay, butthole, Bryop.
Got you covered.
Stronger. On.
Inazuma shines
Okay.
eternal.
She f***ing failed to crit again.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Quick as a flash. For just a moment. Drop your weapons.
There is no escape.
What? Why did I get the... Whatever.
Look out.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Stop right there.
Illusion shattered.
Step aside. Start them.
Torn to oblivion.
Wow, she crit. What? Can you take my inputs? Okay.
Look out.
Shine down.
Great.
Fire
This
it up.
think was kind of mattered, but oh well.
Justice will prevail. Drop
As
your
long as we get it on Brap. Okay, really?
There is no escape.
Okay, well that's fine, I guess. Kind of.
Perish.
Not really. You. Raiden. Raiden, you need to land your crits.
Illusion shattered.
Please.
Too close. Supporting fire.
Please. I hate how close we were in the first attempt, by the way.
Shines eternal.
Did I get hit by that? I think I did. Fuck. Oh my god, stop teleporting.
Got you covered. Check this out.
We were so close in the like first attempt. Ah. Oh my god.
To oblivion.
Hey, it didn't dodge, at least that's something, but I don't think we're gonna get there.
Illusion shattered.
Here's backup.
No. You got a shield up anyways. You fucking asshole. Oh, wait. I just realized a stupid thing. Okay. Well, we manifest here. We manifest the reality we want to happen. We put our Lucino on this circlet, then Raiden can have this circlet. Bap. And we need to use the onset piece. Bap. There we go. Okay. Yeah. There we go. 85, 150 Raiden. Versus the 81, whatever she had before. I don't know. Weapon does Raiden have? Her weapon. By the way, I am aware that the new R5 of the new polearm is like competitive or equivalent to engulfing lightning. But they're assholes and they put the polearm on the non-polearm banner, so you know.
Fire it up.
Control breathing. Final warning.
Can you stop?
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Start the now you shall perish.
Sick. Good job, Raiden. You managed. I mean, this is lore accurate Raiden, right? Because the only thing in lore that Raiden did is split an island in half, and like an island is a really big target. Anytime you give Raiden a small target, no. Oh, God.
Shine down.
Great. Cool. Whatever. See if the fab matters. I don't know.
There is no escape.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Okay, I need to do the shepherd's skill earlier. That matters.
Shine down. Stop right there. Quick as a flash.
Don't get too close.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
Final warning.
Supporting fire.
Stronger. On my
Inazuma shines eternal.
You didn't crit. She would have had her shield out if you crit.
Fire it up.
justice will prevail.
Here's backup.
Quick as a flash. Start the pardon me.
Fav. Hello, Fav. Oh my god.
Now you shall perish.
I don't even think this is worth attempting for real, but
Hands right to seal.
Supporting fire.
Control breathing. Let's
Torn to oblivion.
my god.
shine down.
Don't get too close.
Quick as a flash.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Justice will prevail.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Wow. I didn't know it was possible. Raiden, can you target the enemy? Oh my god, that charge attack missing is really brutal.
Close. Supporting fire.
Final warning.
Control breathing.
Start the
There is no
Bro, that can I not get like hyper unlucky? Fab takes 10 years to trigger an R5 Fab on Eon Song with 35% crit rate, I think. Takes 5 hits to trigger. And then I missed my crit on an 85 crit rate Raiden. Just
Jesus Christ.
Illusion shattered. Stronger.
I did should have Shepherds first. This is a C5 Raiden, yo. Maybe I should try Shangli, honestly. You know what? I'm gonna see what happens with Shangli.
I've been waiting.
There is no escape.
Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash.
Let's see. Do it like.
I've been waiting.
Shine down.
Stop right there.
It's really hard to.
Controlled breathing. Illusion shattered.
Okay. Now.
Insolent.
One first. On my.
God damn it. Okay.
Now you shall perish. Transcend all constraints. There is no escape.
You asked for it. Final warning. At the right hand.
Well, that could definitely be done better.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Justice will prevail.
They didn't smash audience on the will.
Control breathing. Charge the clock.
Now you shall perish.
I really was great. I love I managed to time it where like she swung right before it actually got onto me, and then my immunity ended right as she hit me. Drink water. Yeah, sure. Oh. Mm-hmm. God.
Shine down.
Nice and spicy. Drop your weapons.
Stronger.
I need to. Ugh. You know what? Here. I'm gonna do it like this.
I've been waiting.
Control breathing.
Please hold for just a moment. Final warning.
There we go. It should be better. No.
Drop your weapons.
Okay.
One first. Let's look your toast. Nice and spicy.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay.
Hands right and see. Stop right there. Final warning. Step aside.
You know.
Torn to oblivion.
Hold for just a moment.
Illusion shattered.
Nice and spicy. You asked for it. Let's eat this.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Stop right there.
Stronger.
Well, if you ever wanted to know how much better Xiangling is than Toma. If you ever wanted to know how much better Xiangling is than Toma. Good lord. I defaulted to Toma because, the assumption was, hey, shielder, good, yay, don't die. It turns out that didn't matter that much. Doing more damage was a better form of defensive utility. Play Crimson on Raiden. I'll pass. Okay. And now I would hope that we can do just put Shanghai here, I guess, and then Zhongli. Maybe we can crescent bite Zhongli. Why not? Why the hell not? So we'll get cryo resonance. We get attack buff from Escofia when I burst on her. Shenhe normal. Shenhe yeah, tap skill, right? Yeah, taps. No, hold skill. Sorry, gives normal attack. And then Zhongli Red Shred. Not gonna put tenacity on him though. Raiders Squam TV. Wow, welcome. You just missed me doing a difficult thing. Now I'm finishing my fearless clear on Polearm-only. Oop, we gotta make sure we do cryo damage. I forgot. Okay. Tap. You're not anywhere close. That's fine. Refresh shield. And now we go to town on Arlecchino. But yeah, I just finished I did the hard part where this is a season Arlecchino, so this is not that interesting, right? But I did the hard part already. Bam. Where I used Raiden against the Fatui. It's not exactly simple. I should have been.
Take your true form.
I'm surprised you haven't gone to the next phase yet. This? Bam. Bam. Okay. Polearm-only diff 5 clear. Dog, how the fuck? I mean, to be clear, I initially started with wondering if I could clear dire difficulty. So... uh-oh. My brain... You distracted me! Wait, what? How did it not get pyro immunity with there? That doesn't make any sense at all. I was attacking it with Arlecchino a few times. I thought that would take over the cryo. Sick. There we go. Fearless clear. I don't know. Is dire possible? Frick. What's... Oh, man. What's the DPS check on the Fatui lady? Because I was able to clear that much faster than I thought with Raiden. Yes, this is a C6 Arlecchino. So, yeah, I was doing this just because I wanted to, you know, finish it. I knew I could do Fearless without a problem. But I gotta wonder... Let's go check HomDGCat. I gotta wonder if I can do the same teams. I can probably do the same teams and clear... I don't know. Sigurd, even with my Flins, is gonna be hard. So what my okay, what did I get? I got a 60-second clear with this team. But Sigurd is more than double tankiness. This was also like a first try clear. So there's a good chance I can clear Sigurd. And there's the question, can this Raiden team clear Fatui? And then this Arlecchino team, this is without an EM timepiece. This Arlecchino team can probably be optimized to clear. Can I do a dire difficulty clear? Fatui becomes very tanky? Yeah, that's the concern. Let me check the HP increase. This riding clear was not a perfectly optimized clear by any means. I don't think. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I'm on Spiral Abyss, not Stygian. Stygian. Okay, it is. Oh yeah. Oh shit. It's twice this. It's twice the HP. No, I think it's doomed. I think it's doomed. Yeah. Sad. I don't know. I'll work on it a little bit. I'll see how much I can push this. If I can push this towards like 70 seconds at Fearless, maybe I'll see what I can do. Well, actually, wait. I wonder. I'll have to mess with things. I'm gonna mess with this Raiden team using it at dire difficulty. But anyways, thank you for the raid. Sorry. Have a good stream. Yeah, have a good one, Squam. Okay, and we can claim this, claim that. I'm gonna have to mess with it. I think, man, it's not that far away. It's not expected. And like, if I properly make sure to snapshot C4 Raiden on Xiangling, make sure to dodge the. I don't know. Like, it seems like it, like 90 seconds seems like, oh, it's really not, but I don't know. I'll have to get. I think before I get too lost in trying to min-max Fatui, I'll see if I can do the Dire Clear against Hera with Arlecchino first and Flynn's, and then go from there. But yeah, it would be really cool if I could get a Dire Clear in Polearm-only. Anyways. Let's see. So, this is like Arlecchino's normal circlet. I want to see if I would love to keep this on Raiden permanently, so I could just have this build permanently on Raiden. And then my Raiden's basically perfect. But I'm rerolling this circlet therefore, because this circlet has like starting max. I don't remember what the attack percent roll was starting, but 4 line start, you know, attack percent, crit damage. Obviously, basically a perfect circlet. Could be better than this one, but I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Right now. I mean, I'll keep the reroll, but not exactly what I was looking for. Okay. Not exactly what I was looking for. I mean, we got more attack percent. We lose. That's a lot of crit damage loss. But, I mean, against the Hera, it's perfectly fine. But I go under 200% crit damage. That's the no-no. Man, I needed one more crit damage roll there. I would have been fine. Man. I'm tempted to reroll this thing again. Because this thing is a theoretically perfect piece too. It's the one piece that could be better than this. But it has to reroll like entirely into crit damage attack percent. Arla does have Sig, yeah. She does. Other pieces do I have to reroll? It's either save the reroller or to reroll this again. I don't know, do I reroll this again? It's weird. Like, it's now a good circlet. Should I build C6 Candace? I have found a lot of use for her, but whether or not you on a normal account would have use for her is quite up in the air, I would say. What a circlet. I don't know. Why did I have this marked as a reroll? I don't know. C6 Arlecchino white tassel. That would be funny. Hera is not about the amount of damage or the instances of that type of damage. No. Hera is about the instances of damage to get through the phase. Like you need to do 50 hits. If you don't do 50 hits, it will not get through it. But then whatever element did the most damage to it during the 50 hits, it will get immunity to that element. So the fact that it had Cryo Aura at the end there meant I did more Cryo than Pyro damage, even though I started doing some attacks on Arlecchino. So I think I just managed to stop attacking with Arlecchino in time, and the Escoffier damage and whatever managed to outdo it. Probably helped from having Shenhe buff or something. It does not gain immunity to the element that does the most total number of hits. It gains immunity to what does the most damage in the total hits and permanent aura. So yeah. Anyways, I don't know. The only way I get another reroll of this patch though is if I buy the battle pass, and I don't know. Buying a battle pass for a reroller feels dumb. Feels dumb. I don't know.
That bothers me. It bothers me that this is just one roll away from being over 200 crit damage and the monkey brain is fine with it. Oh no. Why monkey brain? Why? Why? Maybe I just need to reroll pieces like this. I don't know. Frick it. The next one, if I do 2 rerolls anyways, is a 3 guaranteed stat one. So that's what I could use the next circlet on. Well, I mean, like, yes, but also, the problem is, I have a C6 garlic, you know. So I'm not complaining about, you know, what is this, like a 48 crit value with attack percent and EM? Okay, I shouldn't. I feel like me leaving that on that screen for too long is gonna make people paranoid. The problem is I don't need the crit rate, but that might have just enabled me to get a number 1 Arlecchino. I will see. This might have just sniped number 1 Arlecchino. Maybe not. I don't know, because I have like I don't have like an extra. I could get an extra stat here from being a 4-line here and slightly higher roll values, and an extra stat here, and then theoretically an extra stat here. But like now that this basically can't be improved. This basically can't be improved. So it doesn't really matter to me that I get number 1 Arlecchino anymore. I kind of gave up on it, but we probably just jumped her up in the leaderboard. So let's log out quick. And I guess, oh wait, you know what I need to look at? I need to look at a crit damage. That is enough crit rate that I should look at a crit damage circlet again on her. I forgot about that. I forgot I can do that. There's feathers around Nogcry. You can try to get them if you didn't get them yet. I did get those, yeah. Alright, well, logs in, go to Akasha. Alright. Let's see. Oh, it already refreshed when I opened it. Whoops, sorry. It refreshed it automatically. Oh, did someone else refresh it? Someone else refreshed it. God damn it. Anyways. Okay. Yeah, didn't get number 1. Damn. Wait, what the hell was she at before? I could have sworn the last time I checked her with the previous flower was she was where was she? I think she was like 85. So only jumping a few spots from that is confusing to me. But yeah, this is why I gave up, by the way. This is why I gave up on trying to improve Arlecchino's build. Because like, well, now we have a perfect flower, perfect feather, and LOL, the way we get number 1 Arlecchino now is by having a 4-line double crit goblet that max rolls every roll. Like, so I don't know. I'm planning to level 100 Arlecchino, and I'm probably gonna make the video titled like I have the perfect Arlecchino, and then it's gonna go on to the nuances of how like the Akasha doesn't actually, you know, account for the fact that I have a C6 Arlecchino, and therefore I can't actually like rank by. I can't compare my C6 Arlecchino properly to other people's C6 Arlecchinos. So yeah. Anyways, yeah. As far as other leaderboards go. 405, which board does she have 405 on? You're looking at a white tassel leaderboard? I don't know. Anyways. She's number 80,000 on
Staff of Scarlet Scenes. So maybe I should look at how a Homa build would look too,
To peer into the abyss needs simply to
with
wander
the
through
different
one
artifact
eye on a
combo.
misty night.
Interesting.
The
Anyways, I'm
margin
gonna
of
let's see.
outcome will be sure to
Wild Hunt. Let's see if I use this. I had this for quite a while. This is a 3-line, but 3-line with perfect rolls, right? So at a baseline, 82 to 32. 8% crit rate away from max. Checking other pyro goblets. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot I got that actually. Oops. Actually, I recently got this from a strong box. This is a freaking dream goblet for Shangling. Set the top percent to show decibels. I mean, sure, if you want to see it, I guess. Alright, close all these. Settings. Top 0.009%. There you go. Raiden is top 0.9%. Raiden is barely top 1%, which is bonkers. Raiden leaderboard. Oh, right. Wait, no, that's. Wait, she's top 1% with the crappy circlet. Let's go. Raiden's top 1% with crappy circlet. Sick. I didn't even realize that. I think she's more solidly in the top 1% if I put the good circlet on her. That's what the goal here is right now. I want to keep Raiden on. I want to see if I can utilize this flower reroll to put Arlecchino on this crit damage circlet, and then do whatever. So first of all, let's check though. What do I have for attack percent and crit rate? Crit damage. Oh. Is that gonna do it? That might be better. Is that better than what I had before? I gotta check. So... Oh shoot, you couldn't even see what I did. I'm a dumbass. Whoops. So I just switched to... I just sorted my timepieces. To see what the highest crit rate timepiece I had was. And I have this. Which is, you know... What is the rolls there? 16.7 divided by 5. Oh, it's not even a high roll average. Oh yeah, I just thought it was. It's obviously still cracked, but it's not really technically that different of crit value from this piece. So anyways, to compare to my crit rate circlet build, so we have 2351 attack. I'm gonna evaluate from the context of not weird situations like the Hera where I can actually do reaction teams. Normally Arlecchino is not doing reaction teams. So 2351 attack. 98.5. I would love to have exactly 100% crit rate again. Like I really like the previous build I had with exactly 100% crit rate, but you know, maybe I'm willing to give it up. Yeah, 98.5 to 18.2. And I'll drop down to 35 EM, I guess. That Power Goblin emblem is brick. Please give it to me. I will. Will do. Give me your UID and I'll donate it. Okay. Yeah, and then this is the kind of build that allows you to be really annoyed when you don't land a crit. Like if I ever burst an Arlecchino and I don't I don't crit. Like really? A 1.5% chance to not crit? Oh dear. So it would be funny. There's entertainment value to it, but I think my other build had more attack, but a little bit less crit damage. Not much less though. But I think I'm fine with that compromise. So this, and then back to this, and then this, right? Yeah. So compared to 90 to 11, it's really funny. This is the min-max build experience where I farm so many artifacts that I can completely switch from a crit rate to a crit damage circlet, and the difference is 7% crit damage and 50 attack, which means I think this build is better, by the way. Or not, it's actually more than 50 attack. It has more attack, more EM, and 7% less crit damage. So it's, yeah. This build is definitely better. With a C6 garlic, you know. But it's really satisfying having exactly 100. But it necessitates using that circlet. So I'm obviously not going to reroll this circlet anymore. This flower. That would be stupid. But I will consider continuing to reroll this. So that I could have, because if I could get this to roll like this, then there you go. Then I have the best of both worlds. But I don't know. But also being able to utilize this flower to its advantage, to its strengths would be nice. But I think it's gonna kind of take it's gonna take this, but you know, like it's gonna take a perfect like a 5 crit rolls, like a near 50 CV timepiece. I feel like. I don't think I have that. I do not think I have. I mean, I have the potential if I reroll pieces until I lose my sanity. That's a piece. I don't know why it was locked. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't even have. Maybe I can VA in this game. Yeah, I've actually considered seeking it out before. But okay, let's look at other options real quick though. So, because I do have, yeah, so I have this timepiece currently, but I have this timepiece which is on set with 1 less crit roll. But then I can use, oops, this pyro goblet on Hu Tao. No. Never mind. Alright, that was on Shangling, sorry. Never mind. Okay. Okay, what about off-piece feathers? Because we can use this, right? We have it's just 1 less crit roll, right? Yeah, we lose 1 crit rate roll and 2 flat attack. So now we'd be looking for a perfect feather off piece. Most likely. Or actually, let me check circlets. I should check circlet off pieces, I guess. Wait, no. Crit damage, crit rate attack percent. Nope, that's the best. Well, no, that one's technically better. But just by the attack percent. And flat attack. Well, the flat attack is probably about meh. Flat attack is whatever. But interesting though. And most people would probably just, you know, use a build like this with 80 crit rate and more crit damage, and they'd be fine with a little bit of RNG. But a funny problem with farming so much of one domain is that like so many of my best artifacts are already on-set artifacts anyways. So it's like I don't actually have that many opportunities to put a better offset piece on. Oh, but I do have that. Oh shit, but it's a riding piece. But it's a riding piece. I'd be fine taking the Sino piece. I actually used to be using this on Arlecchino actually. I forgot about that. Okay.
We have quite a bit lower attack now, though. This one's harder to evaluate. So this one is... What is that? Okay. I gotta jot down which was which. Wait. Which one was which? Frick. Also, I forgot I had this. That's interesting too. Greatly boosting the account by overworld farming artifacts. Question is, do you want to? Yeah. It's not really rebounds, but what would benefit more, trying for C1 or trying for a weapon? C1 definitely. Currently using a Homa. Yeah, yeah. If you already have a 5-star weapon, definitely C1 by far. I'd say having a 5-star weapon for her is relevant, but like I only would have maybe recommended her weapon being worth risking for if you didn't have any 5-star weapon, like you're running White Tassel. Yeah, C1 is still, even with White Tassel, I'd say C1 can still be better. But anyways, was this what I was using before? No. What the God damn it. Oh, it was with the off-piece timepiece, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So jot this down. So that was off-piece, noblesse, timepiece. I'm gonna have to go run the numbers to see which one is better. Which compromise is better? Both of them are worse than the 90 right, 211, I think. Back to this. And then the Sino piece. The Sino piece is so good looking. It's actually not that high of roll values for the crit rate, but it's so good looking. Also, it would wow people more if I have, you know, 4-line perfect stats. 4-line basically perfect stats, but all looks high roll value. One piece is not 4-line roll. I don't know. One piece that doesn't have perfect rolls. Oh no. Anyways. So, let's see. This build has a lot lower attack. And crit circlet. Blizzard timepiece. Okay. And this one is, what is attack? 2280. 2280 attack. With 97.3 to 28. But this is like meaningfully more crit damage. But I have so much free crit damage from C6 that I'm pretty sure the build with more attack is better. Still, that I'm not too concerned about. But I mean, I'm curious if this is better than the build that used the noblesse timepiece as an off piece. That I'm not sure about. That I'm not sure about. Do you happen to know what 4 stars will be on the banner? It should be Yunjin, Rosaria, Lanyan. So my Gilded Dreams kept giving me 40 CV pieces, no idea why I farmed that set years ago. I mean, it was the set to farm for a while. I don't regret farming a bunch of it. It's been very useful to have. Okay, any other ideas I have? Wonder... Don't think so. This is so stupid having a build this high investment where like you literally need perfect pieces for a chance at an upgrade. And that's what this was. This was like a basically perfect piece. So it's like, okay, I guess we can start considering upgrade paths now, but then you still have to spend 30 years looking at your artifacts to see if you actually get an improvement from it.
Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, I think for now... Yeah, okay. I think for now, let's just do like a
Drag him into the darkness.
napkin math test. Not a napkin math test, an in-game test. We will use... Where is she? There. What? No, that's not what. Do I not have a Arlecchino Shivers team preset? I do. Wait, it's this one. Why the hell did... Whatever. Okay. So, Tenacity, Aneva. That's fine. Shivers, Eon's on. Yep. We'll use this as a testing platform. Xiangling is theoretically better than Aneva here, but not gonna worry about it. Theoretically involves switching to Eon's on to do an overload every few seconds and like timing her bursts properly and whatever with that. It's not worth it. You don't normally do that. Either Raiden actually can be, well, okay. Raiden I think can be better than Xiangling in the last slot here because of the fact that I have Raiden C4, which gives 30% attack to Arlecchino. But we ignore that. How many banners did Lanian have? She's only had her original banner, which was also with Arlecchino, which kind of annoys me. Wish they would run her on different banners, but oh well. So, yeah, I don't know why I moved her position. Okay, so let's see what I get. Let's see what I get in this team with this build, with more crit damage. And then I'll switch to the build with the Noblast Timepiece. Both of them I think are worse than my 90 crit rate build. But they're both worth checking because this, I would like to be able to leave. I'm happy with the compromise of leaving this on Raiden. And then I can just use a crit damage circle on Arlecchino. Also gives me another path towards improvement. Like, because now I could like try to seek out improving Arlecchino's build. By strongboxing for Whimsy or whatever, and trying to get a 4-line version of this. On top of a potentially I don't think any of these are 4-liners, right? Yeah, I don't think I ever got a 4-liner timepiece, which is funny. Nope. Yeah, no 4-liner timepiece, so yeah. And if I get a 4-liner timepiece, I could get this to right, one more crit rate roll, right? One more crit rate roll, and then some more attack percent, or more, or more than one more crit rate roll, even. But like getting more attack percent, more crit rate is the path here. But that's easier said than done. Anyways, let's go see what the damage is. Ultimately, the context of whether or not I have Eons on could significantly change. Wait, this is not going to be a tanky enough enemy. Ultimately, the context of whether or not I have Eons on will change the exact... Oh, I keep... Okay, I guess we will do... Capybara. Go smart, they'll rerun Nefa, Flynn's, Llama, Nefer together? Probably, yeah.
Is more enjoyably spent under the cover of shade.
Yeah, that would make sense because the... yeah, I didn't... Actually, you're right. The weapon banner. I mean, I think it'd just be smart for them to do strategically in general. But yeah, if they do that together, then they make double banner pairings that like both weapons with Llama and Nefer together are compelling. For Nefer in particular, but also for Llama. Like even if you get 2 copies of, well, no, you can't have that happen anymore. Never mind. I was gonna say if you get 2 copies of Llama's weapon, maybe if you already have it, you wish on it again, right? You'd be fine with that. Wait, no, you wouldn't be fine with that because I don't think that. Yeah, no, the thing doesn't stack. Okay, whatever. Anyways, starting with no bond of life, good. Didn't actually have to do that, but that doesn't matter. Okay. 226,000. Okay. Can we one-rotate this? Yeah, we can. Wait, why don't you die? There you go. Alright. The weirdness of this buff is gonna muddle with things a little bit here, but yeah. Whatever.
I think we got scroll buff properly, didn't we? Let's do this.
Everlasting as the moon.
It's determined to live. Yes, it was.
Stop right there! You asked for it! Quick as a flash!
You are.
Move!
He was on the ground, so I did not trigger anything on it. Okay. Well. Wait, I needed. Oh, I didn't get energy. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. God damn it. Just want to do it a couple times to see for consistency, but oopsies.
Drop your weapons! Control breathing!
I don't know. Okay, I thought I might have been able to do that, but I don't think I got scroll. Okay, so we abandon. Try it one more time. Okay. Double checking if I had bond. I meant to do Shivers, but whatever. Let's press the button too fast. No! I don't know if I triggered. Whatever. Yeah, no, I. God damn it. So I wasn't doing back combos, that's fine. Just trying to get a general feel for the fall off.
Stop right there! Control breathing!
Try again. Heal. I have no HP substats, right? That's almost a hallmark for a hyper optimized build. Oh no, I do have a tiny bit of HP substats. Sad. Need to get rid of that 209 flat HP. Yeah, having like very close to the minimum HP is a marking of a hyper optimized build, generally speaking.
Final warning! You asked for it! Quick as a flash! On my
Bruh, it's so annoying to test on this thing. Okay, whatever. We're seeing 200k pretty consistently when we don't get scroll up, and it was 220 whatever thousand.
transfixed! Control breathing!
Okay. This. Alright. Now switch back to this. And then go to this. Alright. So difference is more attack. We have attack boss going right now, that's why our attack stat is so high. More attack. A tiny bit more crit rate, but we have like 10% less crit damage. So how does 10% crit damage compare to 70 flat attack? Is basically what we're seeing here. The 70 additional attack very well might be better.
Justice will prevail! Stop right there! Step aside!
I did trigger scroll this time. I thought I triggered scroll. I did. Okay. Maybe the 10% crit damage is pretty meaningful then. We'll do an attempt where we don't trigger scroll.
Stronger!
Alright. Heal.
Everlasting as the moon.
I do like our HP total more with this build. Plus, it frees the feather for Cyno. And I do like using Cyno in theater. That matters. Okay. This time, try not to trigger scroll. Watch it be annoying to avoid triggering scroll now that I don't want to trigger it. Like this. Crap.
Hands where I can see 'em. Coach will take it from here.
Okay, no, we're fine. What? What? How did I get scroll? Huh?
Explain yourself.
Overruled. This is where. Final warning. Installation chamber. Coach will take it from here.
Explain yourself. Huh? What? I ran away from the before whatever.
Transfix. Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Stop right there. Coach will take it from here. Let's move.
How do I? Wait, we're not gonna. Wait. I just noticed we have. Why do we have? No, wait. Yeah, we got scroll. Yeah, because I was looking at the lecture damage bonus. How do I keep getting scroll? I'm running away from it. Oh my god. Okay. Well, you know what? I give up. I'm just gonna go run the numbers in the damage calculator. That's easier.
Transfixed.
Sir. There you go. All right. Well, I'm gonna use this timepiece for now because it wasn't even being used. I like it I like it visually a little bit more. I'm happy with using this feather too. Gives me 18,331 HP, which is more satisfying. That's my that's my excuse. I suppose we should do a Stygian run to end off the stream then. Can't get a better Arlecchino build. Or not better, but alternative Arlecchino build and not show it off, I suppose. I'll probably record a level 100 Arlecchino video this week. So, actually, the level 100ing of Arlecchino might actually even more biased towards attack percent stats. so probably even more biased towards the current build, or the other build I had actually that was 90 crit rate, to be clear. But anyways, so yeah, crap. Fees. Oh wait, I just realized something. I need to go to there, but I do need to fix one thing. Give Sino his feather back. But all right. Arlecchino, Yonson, Chevrolet, and technically Raiden would be best, but we'll just use an Effa. She already has tenacity, and Raiden does not right now. So do that into that. Yep. Oops. Shao will solo the Hera. Easy. 4-star Chronicles 4-star Chronicle the 4-star selector when it applies to limited banner, which then applies to the limited banner according to which you picked. That was a mouthful, but yes, I agree. I really wish, like, I have like 40 pulls, I think. I'll have like 40 or 50 pulls available for trying to get C6 Lanyon on the next banner. And like, I hope that goes well. I hope, like, considering how many pulls I spent on the original Lanyon banner, I really would appreciate if the game was like, here you go, have 3 Lanyons and a 10 pull. But I somewhat doubt it's going to do that. So yeah, I wish. on, do your shield.
Transfix. Cleanup sequence.
Justice will prevail. Stop right now. Stronger.
Witness mine. Overruled.
Cryo. Honestly, I'm disappointed we didn't get sub 60 seconds on first try. I could probably optimize that to sub 60, but okay, who cares? Not needed right now. Not needed. Alright. Well, that was fun. Either tomorrow or the day after I should be able to actually reroll. I want boy, would I be a happy... I would be a happy boy. I feel like I used up my reroll luck, though. I used up my reroller luck. I'm now, like, I feel like I'm gonna reroll my, Nefer Goblet tomorrow, and it's just gonna roll... Somehow it's gonna do the impossible and roll 4 times in the HP, even though it's an elixir piece and that... Or it's a reroll / elixir piece, and it shouldn't be able to do that. Like, this is how I would love if the Never Goblet rolled like this. Well, actually, my preference of the Never Goblet would be biasing towards crit damage rolls, but if it rolls heavily into crit rate rolls, that just changes like what the feather or circlet that I can use might be in the future. So, anyways, yep, I made Arlecchino stronger yet again. You know, something I should check. I should see how Arlecchino ranks with her whatever, with her C6 oriented ish build.
Staring into
Yeah,
my
she's still...
eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll
Wait,
like
that's a
what you
different build.
see.
Oh, that's the... Yeah. Oh, because I didn't save the... Oops. I should have saved it. No. Yeah, this is the one that she's currently on. Yeah, so you can see a more C6 optimized build falls to top 1000. Right? So, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea if I actually have the best Arlecchino. I probably don't, because I'm sure there's other people with C6 Arlecchino that have farmed as much as I have, or more than I have, and have slightly better artifacts. Like, they have a 50 CV timepiece available, or a goblet with that was 4-line instead of a 4-liner with all good rolls instead of a 3-liner. Same thing with a circlet, right? But anyways, oh, my Arlecchino with that circlet is top 0.131%. Let's go. Sick. I should save that. Where do you do it here? Yeah. Right in. Maybe she crits now. Addition. There we go. That's what I would describe that Raiden build as. I'll put a label as on this. Wait, okay, actually, so this is, what is the previous? So this was the 90 build, yeah. Yeah, okay, so you can see the previous build I used on Arlecchino for her C6 build was 623, but in mono pyro, which is interesting. This one ranks differently in Overload. I will save this one too. Arlecchino C6, all C damage, crit damage, circlet. I wonder, one thing I didn't actually consider, that I should consider, is an attack circlet. I don't think I have a good one on set. I think I have a decent one, but not a good one. Like this is well, okay. Maybe that's more than decent, I guess, but kind of low crit damage roll values. Why is this? Oh, I remember why. Don't worry about it. But I don't know. Maybe I should check that. Yeah. Should check if this is ideal. So I could do an off piece of that. That'd be interesting. Interesting. Anyways, as a whole, we got very distracted doing that. Very, very distracted. And now I gotta put Arlecchino back on the other build real quick to save her top rank leaderboard. Crap. There we go. Akasha scam leaderboard. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I'll go save that in a little bit. But yeah, that's gonna be the stream. I suppose bye-bye YouTube. We'll go raid someone on Twitch though. Thanks for watching. Maybe we'll stream tomorrow. Might be either a unit review stream. Maybe either unit review stream. I'm leaning towards unit review stream, viewer review, or maybe I will wake up late because I will be up late. I might be up late editing, trying to finish a mannequin video. So if I don't stream tomorrow, that's probably why. Hopefully. Or other reasons. I don't know. Anyways, thanks for watching. It was a fun stream. Theater was good. Have a wonderful day. Bye.